If you feel sad, 'cause your life is dumb, head on down to the band of Timmy's Fun Club. If you're feeling bad, 'cause your life is dumb, head on down to the band of Timmy's Fun Club. If you feel sad, 'cause your life is dumb, head on down to the band of Timmy's Fun Club. If you're feeling bad, 'cause your life is dumb, head on down to the band of Timmy's Fun Club. If you feel sad, 'cause your life is dumb, head on down to the band of Timmy's Fun Club. If you're feeling bad, 'cause your life is dumb, head on down to the band of Timmy's Fun Club.
There we go. That's what everybody wants to see. The arena home screen. Let's check in here. Okay. Okay, we are a bit behind. So, hang on for a second. Alright, we're gonna probably want to set up a spell table link here. I just pulled up Arena because chances are we might need to use Arena for the first few minutes, but if we can get a few people to play, we might not need Arena for the first few minutes. There we go. Get logged in. Yep, that's okay. I'm not worried about checking my passwords. Timmies, EDH, night. USB camera. There we go. That's a little bit fish-eyed, but you know, that's just the way this camera is. I think it'll be.
Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I'm here, but I wasn't here.
Oh, that's okay.
Just a moment.
Alex isn't
Let's get
here,
that
and
up.
yeah, I've got toddler dilemmas.
Oh, sure. Not a problem.
Where's that? There it is. Copy. And then we'll put this in the spell table link. There we go. So I'm like pretty far behind, but all things considered, not as behind as I could be.
I'm not super worried. I'm reworking my dog deck. I'm pulling lands out and putting more simple ones in. Because I don't know what I was thinking when I built this deck. I just put all the land with all the colors on them.
Yeah, that's what most good players do.
Just the land had all the colors.
Yeah, all the lands, all the colors.
Well, I initially built this for my kids, so like, it's just one of those things of like, why am I doing that? Give them basic lands.
Oh, that's nice.
Also, like, a lot of them were stupid things like gates and stuff like that, so it's like, I'm not,
Yeah,
that's just bad.
well, I like gates, but they can definitely...
I like gates too.
Definitely wear out their welcome.
Yeah, for sure. And the last couple times I played this deck, I've enjoyed it, but at the same time, it's really slow because it's gates.
Yeah. All right, I had to resize
Yeah, so I'm just reworking the mana.
a couple things.
Resize what?
I had to resize this window, and now when I minimize it, it changes the aspect. So it's just a bunch of nonsense.
That does make sense.
Let's see. I also don't think I'm really ready for the actual spell table setup, but I'm just gonna figure it out as I go.
Yep.
I won't have like a dedicated space now for probably a while.
Oh yeah, you're back in the States now? Is that what's going on, right?
Yep. Back in the same time zone.
Heck yeah.
All right, so I guess I can just get this one part of the playmat and then just use that.
It is an important part.
It's not like there's ever
It's not like the most important part.
Massive board states in Commander, anyway.
Never. I've never seen a massive board state in Commander.
No. Okay. Yeah, that'll have to work. All right. And also, this is going to have to be enough juice in this mouse. Hope it works.
Uh-oh.
All right, so
Sure.
I can...
It doesn't matter.
So I can close this out. And then...
You need to juice your mouse.
There it is. There's spell table.
Heck yeah.
Now I just have to make sure that all the... Yeah, computer audio.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn on OBS.
I'm going to turn my user volumes up a little bit because last time could not hear other people as well.
No?
And we'll do this. All right, I think we're set up finally. Now I just need Alex to get here and we can actually play.
Yep.
This is a surprise. Usually Alex is here like right away.
Right? I'm usually the one struggling to be here. This is a fun land, but it's not a very good land.
Beast Boy picked his ear and then, like, stirred it in his teeth.
I stirred his earwax into his teeth.
Hmm.
Oh, teeth.
Is that some TikTok thing or something?
No, Beast Boy as in, like, Teen Titans Beast Boy.
Oh, right. Yeah. Of course.
Yep.
But is it the original Teen Titans or is it Teen Titans
No, this
Go?
is it's Go.
Are they not allowed to do original Teen Titans anymore? I never
I
see
don't
it.
know. I've only seen it like I think it's on HBO.
Oh. For adults, of course.
Yep. The only people that will appreciate this
Yeah.
or something.
I guess that's kind of true.
I've tried to get my kids to watch the original, and they watched a little bit of it, but they didn't stick with it.
I must
I
be
also had to fight with my.
pretty
Huh?
high. I'm just checking my latency. I must be pretty high latency. Because I'm like 30 seconds behind. I don't think I can change that in the middle of the stream, though, unfortunately.
Isn't there a setting, for that kind of thing?
There
Or
is,
like-
but I have to change that apparently when I do this every single time, because I changed it once and I thought that would be enough, but when I was going through the settings, I must have missed it, and now it's like far behind. But that's okay.
Save it.
It's not a big deal because hopefully people won't be following the stream for like gameplay
Sure. Right.
in real time anyway.
That's a land. That's fine. I can stay. It's an okay land. This dog deck's so fun. It's so fun to look at.
Did you get the secret lair dog?
No, I built this from scratch.
Oh.
That's Sophia, Dogged Detective. I think I've played it once before. You guys.
I'm pretty sure we got rolled.
Maybe. It does have a moment where it does have a lot of potential to pop off because when a dog deals combat damage to a player, whenever a dog deals combat damage to a player, make a clue and a food token, and I can pay 1 and sacrifice an artifact token.
Yeah.
Yeah, and put a +1/+1 counter on each dog I control, which is fucking nutty.
It's just normal. Yeah, it's normal tokens in red,
I've
green,
had
and
2
white.
moments. Yep, exactly. Blue, green, white. I've had 2 moments.
Oh, wait, you're
where
not
I've almost
doing
had.
Ren and Stimpy?
Is it Ren and Siri?
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing Ren and Siri. I'm doing Sophia.
Oh, that's
The
right. Okay.
Velma. I don't like they did Final Fantasy so good for the flavor, but like I feel like every step before that is just like, why didn't you do this? Why why didn't you do that? The heck you missed this? Because it's like I don't know. Sophia like Tiny is supposed to be Scooby, but it's also like, how am I supposed to get that other than the way he just looks?
Yeah.
And then why Velma? Why not Shaggy?
I mean, everything got weird once Magic the Gathering started doing like cowboy cosplay and
That's true.
racing guilds that nobody knows and stuff like that.
Right. Is Ariette in any of the newer sets? Because I know she's supposed to be. She was a constant for Eldraine into Cowboys, and I figured like the whole story plot was like she trapped the heroes in this weird, just cycle of weird events that they have to like get through.
I don't know.
Or some weird crap. I don't know either. And now we're going to space.
Yeah, when I first saw the first few space cards get revealed, I'm like, wait, is this an unset? But it wasn't. It was.
Nope,
it
it's
was
not.
real.
That's a real rule sanctioned set.
And I need some clarification on what they're changing for commanders, because they were saying something about allowing legendary artifacts and stations
Vehicles.
to be commanders. Oh, vehicles. That's right.
Yes, legendary vehicles.
Is that going to
Which
be?
is kind of an interesting concept.
Is that a brawl change, or is it actual commander like
I think it's
change?
an actual commander change.
Oh, interesting.
Right? Yeah, that's what I thought too. There's some really interesting vehicles. It's just, usually you're not building around that vehicle, and it only has a niche purpose usually.
And a lot of the vehicles aren't legendary.
Yeah, there's not a lot of legendary vehicles to begin with. On top of that, yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's like that one expensive white one that spits out angels, and
Okay.
there's like some pirate legendary ones, I think.
Oh, okay.
What other legendary?
Yeah, because it's like, isn't there a couple in like Kaldheim or whatever, like some long ships or whatever?
Yeah, that seems right. I feel like there've been some legendary ones made recently, but no, I can't.
I think mounts, because mounts could be legendary, or could be commanders.
Are mounts and vehicles like are all getting changed?
Yeah, they're not the same thing.
But you can't have a legendary mount as a commander. Do they even have
Yeah,
a
you can.
legendary? You can?
Yeah, our buddy Aaron Rizlov, he runs Calamity from Cowboy Set. That's his big FU deck.
Oh.
Calamity.
Wow.
If people say they're playing Eldrazi or something, that's the deck he takes out.
Interesting.
Because it's something about like you can not crew her, saddle her, and then when she attacks, you make a copy of the thing that saddled her, and then you make a copy of the thing that saddled her. So it's like a really interesting mechanic as far as like ETBs and weird stacking effects go.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't come in at the same time.
Huh.
Yeah, right? Because usually that kind of thing is like, it just happens. It all just happens. But this one's like literally make a copy,
Right.
then make a copy.
That seems fun.
Right? It's pretty interesting. I'll be right back. I'm going to step away for a minute.
I guess while we're waiting, maybe we'll throw it to some commercials for a little bit, just to get rid of some of that dead air.
Isn't the chicken lucky that eggs are the shape they are? Not square, not rectangular, but perfectly egg-shaped. And aren't you lucky, too, that the eggs you buy from Kroger's are perfectly egg-shaped and as fresh as the hen can make them? Cackling fresh eggs from Kroger, gathered fresh and cooled on the spot, then whisked away in a real cool truck for grading and dating by a government inspector. Every egg graded, every carton dated in a cool grading room. From the hen to the Kroger dairy case, they're kept cool all the way, so they're grade A all the way. Guaranteed to ride high in the skillet. Guaranteed cackling fresh. Who but Kroger sells cackling fresh eggs?
Nobody.
The last time when we were playing Arena is that I was very quiet in the background. Like you could hear me, but I was very quiet.
Yes, I told Wiggles that, and I went and turned up people's volumes an extra like 20% to see if that would make a big difference.
I see.
Talk right now.
Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-do-ba-do.
Yeah, see your volume Your volume should be closer to mine now because like I'm checking the
Okay.
audio levels and it's pretty
Pretty even.
it's much closer to mine now, so or almost exactly the same
Okay.
on the dBs.
Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh god.
Speaking
like,
of
got home
arena,
and oh yeah.
I basically turned the Sephiroth into sometimes it's a Sephiroth deck, sometimes it's just a weenie kill and ping people early deck. But
Right?
then also sometimes it's a combo deck now because
Oh.
there's a I don't remember what the one card is. It's like Bloodthirsty something from Foundations.
hmm
And then there's another
Okay.
it's another card which is a white and a black from some other set in standard. And so they do the infinite drain thing
Oh, okay.
because
Nice.
the one of them says when you gain life the opponent loses life, and the other one says when the opponent loses life you gain life. So I
Awesome.
I realized that that combo was there, so I put exactly one copy of the Bloodthirsty guy in, and then like 2 copies of the little guy, because actually the little guy is pretty good normally, because like when you've got Sephiroth draining, then you can add an extra drain to it,
Right.
and it's cheap, so you can bring it back from the graveyard as well.
Oh,
Which
sure,
is
with your things. Yeah.
yeah, but
So that Cactar game I played, that
yeah.
was so it was a green black like just mill yourself deck, and it used the new guy Arden from Final Fantasy 15. It used his ability to like bring something back, or like it mills stuff, and then there's I think I don't remember if it's him or if it's an enchantment or whatever it is. But what it does is it like brings something back from your graveyard with haste, lifelink, and menace until end
Oh.
of turn, and then it's exiled. So this
Yeah.
person
Just looking for
was
my deck
was
and
like
deciding stuff.
searching up jumbo cactars, tossing them into the yard, and then using this thing to bring them back. And so
Where's that box?
he'd be swinging for
Where's that
like
box?
10,000. And I'm like, well, he's got menace, so I'm going to block.
Yep.
And so he got up to like 20,000 life, and I'm just like, I'm going to waste as much of your time as I possibly can.
Good.
So-
But they also didn't they add a card recently too that's like you can exchange health totals
All right,
with
I'll be
someone or
right back.
something like that?
not there is
Or it's
a
like-
card like that, but it is not in standard.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It's
'Cause that's something I thought about doing with Ariette, because I think it's a black-white
yeah.
or black card or something like that. Is like
Okay.
I give them lifelink to make them feel good about themselves, and then I secretly tutor the thing that steals all their health,
Right.
you know, and just be like, "All right, thanks, sweetie," give them the old alt full.
Right. So the white, it's the card I'm thinking of. I mean, and they might have added one. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But the card I'm thinking of is a white card called Reverse the Sands. And you
Okay.
can actually do it to any number of players. So like if all of
Oh.
us were at the table, you just exchange the life totals between however many people you want. But it's not.
Oh.
And when I first played it with it, I misunderstood how it worked. So what I
Sure.
did was I would play it and I would be like, okay, everybody, you're at 1 life and I take all of your life. But that's not how it works.
No,
It's you
it's an
just
exchanging of
exchange.
health.
Correct.
No, yeah.
So,
And that's on theme with the hag deck.
right.
So,
So I mean that might be a card worth looking into. It's like 8. It's I think it's like 7 or 8 mana though. So it's a little big, but
that's fair, yeah.
you
What's up, Dane?
know.
Yes. Give Dane a turn playing grounded. You've played enough. Chill. This deck does not have enough blue in it for being a blue-green white deck. I don't
Which
have
one
like
is it?
this is Sophia.
Oh, okay.
Like it's just a problem. I don't get
Right.
it. I don't know why I do it to myself, but it's whatever.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Exactly.
So I've been really liking the precons from the Final Fantasy set, so I'm gonna I think I'm gonna play the Final Fantasy X one again.
Okay. I'm gonna play dogs. It's kind of like a
Yeah.
precon.
It's
That being
fine.
said, I kind of want to play. You know, I've never played the Liberty Prime deck,
Oh, play that. Play
and
it.
I've thought about. I always think about, it, and I never do.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You got
Play
a
that.
Liberty Prime deck? Get that over
Well, I don't
here.
have like Liberty Prime per se, but like the precon
Liberty.
with Liberty Prime in it.
Yeah.
Oh, so you haven't like built it
That
around
being
Liberty
said,
Prime?
that does sound fun. Now you mention it, as far as this a new project.
It would be.
No, I have not built it around Liberty Prime.
Liberty Prime is
Dr.
online.
Madison Lee.
Yeah, Dr. Madison Lee.
Yeah, I got that.
Alright.
I got that deck.
Yeah, I think that's one of the first times I think I played with you was this deck.
Alright, I'm gonna.
I usually end up
I'm
playing.
Oh. Damn it.
No, you're okay. Shit.
I hit my keyboard on mine.
I always play Caesar. Oh wait.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I'm gonna play Titus.
I'm gonna test the
Ian is
range
Guardian.
on this microphone tonight, so let me know if it starts to get like low or weird or something.
Okay. Okay, so now that everyone can hear me and is here, I'm gonna bring this tomorrow, Malachi, but check this out. No.
No, you guys you'll probably be done for the night. Okay.
So this.
That's enough of that.
This is-
Let's go, young man.
No, he wants to. I got grounded. They wanna play grounded.
Oh, yeah. So I got I've taken all my cards now that I've pulled, and I've put them all in a binder by their ordered set.
Yes.
So this is the set minus 2 cards. Those are coming in the mail. So this is a Moogle's Triumph that I'm missing. And then I'm also missing a Regalia. But this is every card in the Final
Wow.
Fantasy set.
Wow.
Eh,
What
You
a sight
whale.
to behold.
what a sight to behold.
I'm gonna harpoon you and use you for soap.
There's my
Judge.
Black Waltz. That's gonna be my one of my commanders I make. I'm doing that, and I'm also making a cloud deck. I'm taking apart my Sir Gwyn, Hero of Ashvale, Knights Voltron deck, and making a Cloud Midgar Mercenary deck,
Yeah.
which will be my new Voltron deck. I even have all of the lands, all the basic lands, all the different basic land arts, as well as each of the tokens that are in the set as well. And then these 12 cards are from the starter deck. So this is all, this is all one thing
Yeah.
here. And then I was thinking about putting the art cards in here. I have a few pages left, but yeah, so this is the first time I've ever, actually thought about completing a set. But, oh, look at this. This is gonna be, this is my command.
Last
right here.
one.
It's the foil.
Baby.
Boo baby. That's a pricey boy right there.
Yeah.
Don't tell the scalpers I have that. They're gonna come for me.
Oh yeah, I gave out your address earlier, so they know where you live.
They're on their way. they're gonna get it. They're gonna get your cards. They're like, give me those. I want to scalp them. I want to scalp those cards.
That's what they do.
That's
what
true.
They do. That's what they do, Yug.
That is what they do, you.
That's why they're called scalpers. They to scalp your cards.
Yep. I was at Walmart today, and I was buying toothpaste, and behind the maximum security where you like buy cigarettes line
Yeah.
in Walmart, they had like all the magic stuff locked behind it, like. So, they had one bundle, and I was like, "Can I get that bundle?" And she's like, "Yeah, you're getting the last one." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's been crazy. Like, I want to play, like, get the product, but like, scalpers are so crazy."
To be fair, what's more addicting, a nice toasty vape or a box of Final Fantasy Magic cards?
I mean, at this rate, they're one and the same. I feel.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I think I'm good. I've got my starting hand with questionable amounts of lands.
all right. Let me just see what I got here. I have no lands. Rip.
Whoops.
But
It is you who is blurry today, Alex.
does I?
Does
It's
you-
probably my internet. Here, hold on.
You are a pixel man. Pixel man.
Pixel Man.
Yeah, right. Pixel man. Use a tall, cold pixel. That
Is
was weird.
it a
That was
little better
trippy.
now?
No.
Okay. Well, it's fine on my end. So
You teleported a couple times. It's pretty cool.
great.
I'm not convinced you don't have superpowers now.
It's still a scotch grainy, but it's getting better, I think.
I was about to say, I think it's improving. So
Cool. I have 2 lands in this, and I'm kind of like, but I have things I can play. I think I just go for it, because who gives a crap?
Yeah.
pre-mades.
go.
Yep. Alright, are we rolling like this, or are we rolling old school on the
I
thing?
think because we're all in the same time zone, we should all roll with real dice.
Okay,
That's fair.
let me pull up the
Do we get to pick
video.
our? Do we get to choose our weapon? Or are we?
I'm gonna use this vintage Azorius guild dice from the guild sets.
Are any of them out back there, bud?
Okay.
I got a spiky dice. I got a home invasion protection dice.
Oh gosh, yeah, why am I so blurry?
Oh jeez.
Yeah, you got really blurry.
Different time
Oh, because
zone.
I'm watching.
Different
watching
time
the
zone,
stream.
but same results.
Oh, that wasn't what? I had a 20. That's bullshit. There we
Well,
go.
looks-
I can't bump this thing.
Did we decide low roll goes first?
Whoa, hey,
think
hold
so.
on, okay. I'll need to roll. Can you even read this? Reading
Yeah,
the dice
two.
explains the dice.
I can
It's
see
a 2.
it.
It's focusing.
I got a 6.
Oh,
Failure.
crap.
Oh, my hand's upside down. All
All
right.
right.
So
Well-
who goes first then?
Liberty Prime.
Alright, Liberty Prime is online.
Well, it's Madison Lee, but yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
But we only want to see Liberty Prime.
That's
yeah,
what
we
we're
don't
looking
care.
for.
Yeah, we
This
don't
should
care
come with
about
a tutor that says find Liberty Prime.
Yeah.
Temple of Epiphany, Scry.
Temple
Put it at the
Epiphany.
bottom. Pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
I David
I
Hughes
regret
that
that,
space
but
bar for you.
Oh,
Thank
thanks.
you.
Speaking of
Command
David
tower,
Hughes, guess who's not here tonight?
Come on, David Hughes, where are you, man?
One of these days, he's got to be here.
One of these days.
Shiny Plains. Now,
Kill him!
I'm going to suspend
What
this
is that
Lotus Bloom and not pay a dime for it. Not paying a
Is that
dime
a
for
Black Lotus?
it. It's a
Dear
Is
Lotus.
that a
God.
Black Lotus?
It's a Lotus Bloom.
It might as well be.
It's suspended with 3. Count them, 3. 3 counters. So the fun thing about this card is suspend cards are like, yeah, not that great. But when you use his ability to bring him back and sack him and do all that stuff, you get him for free. So you don't have to like suspend it. But there it is.
Okay.
It's in exile with 3 counters on it. And I don't
There it
believe
is.
I have anything else to do, so I'll spacebar.
Okay.
I'm playing a deck that was in Iowa for 2 years, and I haven't touched it or played it in 2 years.
I feel like I remember that deck in my heart.
I would think so.
All right, Dr. Madison Lee, what do you got?
Oh. That's disappointing. We'll play a Plains. I'll tap the Plains and the Temple of Epiphany for an automated assembly line. And I will pass.
So automated.
Untap,
It's
upkeep,
very
draw.
automated.
Ooh, okay. Well, I'll play a Plains, and then I will pay 2 for Lord Jiskel Guado. He's a 2/1 with flying. At the beginning of each end step, if you put a counter on a creature this turn, investigate. So he's a little 2/1.
Mm-hmm.
He's a little 2/1. And then I pass.
Okay. Let's draw. And then, is this when I remove a suspend counter?
Yep. Correct.
Yeah, at the beginning of your upkeep. So now it has 2. Look out.
Boom.
Whoa.
There's a mountain. And
He's got all his colors.
I've never seen this guy before. I'm curious to see how this goes. Oswald Fiddlebender. He has
Oswald.
he has an ability called Magical Tinkering. So for a white, you can sacrifice an artifact, and then he does a food chain where you get
Oh, okay.
where you get another artifact that's like one higher. 1 plus the sacrificed artifact mana's value.
Nice.
So he's a little slow, but he's a little silly. He does some things. Watch
Right.
out.
He's gonna turn that Lotus Bloom into a Soul Ring.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the dream.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's spacebar to Liberty Prime. I'm only referring to Madison Lee's deck as Liberty Prime's deck.
Yep.
Yep. It's secretly Liberty Prime deck.
I just need to get it online.
Liberty Prime is online.
I'm gonna play an island, and then I'm gonna tap all 3 and play Ms. Lee,
Doctor.
and I will pass.
Lovely. Alright, this better be a lander. I'm gonna freak out. Okay. Well. Got a turn 2 play at least. Alright, I'm gonna cast this guy. He's a dusk show crawler. When this enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter has trample. So I'll put a +1/+1 counter on Lord Jiskel Guado. That's a 1. So now he's a 3/2 with flying. And then, flying and trample.
Nope. Don't forget that.
And then, right. I think I'll go to combat and I will swing 3 in the air at, I don't know, Jambalaya. How about?
What does that mean?
I don't know. How about? Jonathan,
Jambalaya?
I guess.
He knows that
Jambalaya.
Oswald
John
Cox is out
Balaya.
there. He knows
Yeah,
what
he's
that
a
means.
strong guy. That guy killed President Lincoln.
Yeah.
Fast turn.
Fact.
All right.
Lee Harvey Fiddlebender.
There we go.
Harvey, yeah. Abraham Lincoln, famous Abraham Lincoln assassin from the Taj Mahal.
Nobody has the guts. Nobody has the guts to tell you the truth, but we do.
Yeah,
It's
but we
true.
do. Only here on the Band of Timmy's Fun Club.
Yeah. All right. 2.
I'm a non-attorney
Ickerwell
spokesperson.
Spring. This enters,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna draw a card. There we go.
I believe it's
Oh,
Iker Wellspring. Actually,
Well,
Maybe.
I'm just being a tomato guy.
Maybe it's Ichor.
It could be Ichor.
I care not about it. So let's
well
just.
done. Well
yeah.
done. Well done. Well done.
Let's see. Oh boy. Okay.
Got him.
100 space bars walk into a bar, and I space bar.
Whoa.
And the bartender says, "Hey, we don't serve space bars here," and they don't say anything. They just make a break for it.
They don't say anything because they couldn't speak English. Get out of my country.
Ah. Really got him.
The Band of Timmies does not condone whatever that was.
I mean,
What does the Iker do again?
it's after dark somewhere, so you know it's gonna be a little racy.
That's true.
Tonight.
That's fair.
Oh, sure. Okay,
Oh,
so
I really need a
I'm
land.
going to pay 4.
Okay.
I'm going to play Vault Dweller's Journey. For each player, exile up to 1 other target enchantment or creature that player controls until Vault leaves.
Okay.
So, 1. I'm not going to exile of mine, but the creepy gnome guy, he's going to get exiled. And
He's not creepy. He just killed a president. That's all.
he
That's
looks
not
really creepy, though.
I don't appreciate that.
I mean, I forgot I
And
made
then,
a clue at the end of my turn.
I'm going to
'cause I
exile
couldn't
your
remember.
flyer guy there, Alex.
Bye.
Are
He's
they
exiled.
forever exiled or
No, until
thing-
this leaves.
They're under the saga right now.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack... I'll
Under
swing
the
Jonathan,
saga.
too.
And me? How much?
Jonathan.
Oh,
Beautiful.
you already took my
Oh.
gnome. What else can you
Oh.
take from me? How
2
much?
commander damage.
Yeah. Guess we all gotta die sometime.
One time.
1, 2.
Attacking with Dr. Lee.
Wait,
bold
attacking with
move.
Dr. Lee? What?
Yeah, she went bat.
Yeah.
A nice spacebar.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Oh my god, I need a land so bad right now. I can't play anything.
I miss my gnome.
Okay.
I missed my gnome.
Oh,
It's
I can draw a card.
on
Alright,
the
I'm
third
gonna...
turn, it will give it back to you.
Why'd I do that?
Return 2 cards exiled with
It'll
Vault.
come back.
16.
Yeah.
He'll come back.
That isn't a land.
There's only 2 of us.
Alright,
So,
well,
or two
I have to
people.
discard a card. think I'm gonna discard this.
But I saw what you were about
Alright.
to do with that Ichor.
Ichor.
I mean, I'm still
Your
gonna,
turn,
I'm
Jonathan.
still gonna do something with it. It just won't be as
It'll be many turns from now when the thing comes back.
it just won't be as fun now. All right. This
guy
is
is
removed.
He's
Lotus
like a-
Bloom is here. Draw a card.
Welcome.
What is what's happening with these lands? There's just
I don't. I'm only I have 2 of them, so
There's no
I'm way
lands.
behind.
okay.
Billy Hog, Betty Hog, that's a hot dog.
So I'm gonna tap this Lotus Bloom
I'm about as behind as I can be.
and sacrifice it to add I don't know. Maybe we'll add 3 red. Sure. Let's add 3.
Oh, you also don't have any lands.
Nope. But I have this Foundry and
Oh,
Spectre
crap.
that I just paid for with the 3 red.
Ooh,
Artifact spells.
that's kind of
cost.
like having.
Sorry?
Well, sort of. Then let's see.
Sorry.
Then I'm gonna tap 2 because artifact spells cost 1 less. I'm gonna play this Cursed Mirror. When it comes in, I may have it become a copy of any creature on the battlefield until end of turn, except it has haste. I'm going to have it become a copy of Foundry Inspector. So now,
Yeah.
Oh,
artifact spells cost 2 less. That's right.
That's true.
This Lightning Greaves, it's free now. So,
Yep.
The kid punches so hard.
and then,
It's all coming together.
for 0, I'm going to equip it to the OG Foundry Inspector.
Yes?
And let me see your blockers. What's everybody have for blockers?
No blockers.
I have a 0-3, so look out.
Oh boy. Okay.
Try biting me.
So that means a 3/2
More creative.
will come at both of you, but Alex, your 3/2 is actually a mirror that was cursed.
Blech. Boink, boink, boink.
Don't call at me like that.
I'll do what I want. Don't yell at me.
I know, right?
Damage is done, and the cursed mirror, it just becomes a regular old mirror again. Spacebar.
No, I ripped his butt. Okay? No, like seriously though, come here.
Just move
The
these up
sticks.
center stage a bit.
Oh.
Do I draw before or after this thing goes off? The saga.
Judge. Did Alex mute himself again?
1 second. Well, hold on.
He's still sad about my gnome. I told him it was okay, but he's like, he takes these things pretty hard.
It's true. Who can blame him? Alex?
Okay, so it says here, as this saga enters and after your draw step, add a lore counter.
After?
After you draw. After your draw step.
Because it's scry 2.
And then-
Gain 2 life, scry 2.
So, and then as soon as it hits its maximum, you'll draw, it'll do its thing,
Go.
and then it will go away.
Yep. So draw then.
Do you think while Oswald Fiddlebender is in exile, he's like thinking about which president he's taking out next? That would
Yeah, probably.
probably build up a lot of resentment and bitterness.
Truly.
I mean, that's why he took out that first one, so.
Yeah.
So good. Okay, I'm gonna pay 2. going to be these two. For Talisman of Progress, I cast an artifact spell, so Dr. Lee's all like, good job. And then she makes an energy. Where's the one? One energy. And then I'm going to pay 2 to play Red Death Shipwrecker.
I love that card. It's so dumb. I love it.
And then
put it-
combat, and
Put it
I'm
in,
gonna-
what's his name? Loot.
oh yeah,
Look at that thing.
I
Yeah,
wanna,
look at that thing.
I want to make it. I want to make it a commander somehow, even though it would be a bad commander, but it would just be a fun, stupid commander.
I mean,
yeah. I was
it
just thinking
would
about
be-
that. It'd be a silly goad commander.
Yeah.
It's a political commander for sure.
If it
It's
didn't
like
have
you
blue,
will never draw a card for it.
yeah.
Like you will never draw a card for it.
If it didn't have blue, it would be
Oh.
going in what's her name, that goad deck.
Yeah.
Oh, the Boros one.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to discard. And
I have
pass.
her around here somewhere too. Pretty sure she's whole. No, I think I took a couple cards out.
Go ahead, Jonathan.
Here we go.
What, Alex?
I know I don't have any lands. I'm not drawing any lands.
Looks like I'm not the only one that didn't thoroughly. Oh no. Okay. Well, I got a land, but it's a tap land. All right.
That's something.
That's something, I guess. All right.
It is
what
something.
What are we gonna do here? This feels.
Oh.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna tap exactly 1 white, because artifact spells cost 1 less to cast. Play a potion of healing. When it enters, I'm gonna draw a card. Here we go. Ooh.
There you go.
That's too bad I used my 1 white, because now I got a fun white thing, but I can't play it. Well, let's just keep spinning our wheels. I'm gonna sorcery speed, a faithless salvaging. I'm gonna discard this Mirage Mirror and then draw a card. Okay.
Mirror Tribal?
Never thought about that, but yeah. I guess I did. Alright. Blockers? Anybody?
I got that
I have
0/3.
a 1/3 crab and a 2/3 scientist.
Oh yeah. Okay. Alex, 3/2.
All right.
He's
Boink,
just
boink, boink.
he's just a little inspector. Pass.
Yep. He's inspecting things.
Yeah. And I've spacebarred my spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Sulfur Falls for land. Do that then. Alright. I'm gonna tap. Boop. Take a damage. Tap my Talisman of Progress for a Plains. Tap my Plains for a Plains, and then 4 more. For the Pride Win, the steel flagship, legendary vehicle. By the way, Jonathan, as
There
far
it
as
is.
talking about commanders.
Legendary vehicle.
Yeah, I'm making
Yep.
so many space station commanders. Like, oh, by the way, or is your thing at 3 now, or however is your thing destroyed?
Oh yes, you guys get your shit back. You're right.
Yay!
Okay.
I knew.
So
he
that would have
come
happened
back.
before anything else. Not that really matters.
Not that it matters at this point. No.
Yeah.
I cast an artifact spell, so I gain an energy.
Yeah. Energy.
I can attack with it now, right?
With what?
Pride Wind?
The energy?
No, with Pride Wind.
No. No, it has to be because it'll still turn into a creature, and that creature follows the summoning rules. Yeah.
Dumb. Okay.
We follow the rules here.
Yeah, we follow the rules here.
We follow the rules here. Can I look through my deck for a land so I can actually play?
Hold on.
Speaking of following the rules.
What is this
I'm
guy
like-
in your? What is this guy to your right here?
What? This guy?
Yeah.
That's Lord Jiskel Guado. He's a 2/1 with flying.
It's just a little.
And that's
guado.
it. Yeah, just a little
Alex,
Jiskel.
I'm gonna
One
go to him.
Jiskel.
You get to draw a card.
Okay. Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. And then you make a red. Holy
make a
fuck,
red.
it's not a land.
Oh.
I don't.
Just go get
Oh,
one.
boy.
Just go get one.
It's okay. Let's see what I draw on my turn.
Just go get one.
Nope, I'll suffer. I'll suffer through it.
No. Nobody's watching. Just go get one.
I pass.
Okay, I want to draw and see. Okay. I'm just gonna fucking get us this. I'm gonna get this. That's all I needed.
What if at this very moment, like, Brian Kibler tunes in, he's like, let's just see what the small streamers are doing to pass on the legacy of Magic. He's like, oh, these boys are playing some nice wholesome Magic, and then it's like, did he just say he could get a land? Oh my! And he just reports us to YouTube, just shuts the whole channel down.
Yeah. Oh, that would happen. Okay, so anyway, now I'm gonna play the thing that I want to play, which is this guy, Seymour, Maester Seymour, from
Seymour
Final Fantasy X,
Butts.
because that's what this deck is. Yeah, Seymour Butts. Oh, I still will have to discard at the end of my turn. Okay, so now, okay, I'm gonna go to combat, and because of the rules of goading, because we follow the rules, he has to attack, but
We
also
do
here
now, after we got
at the
reported.
beginning. Yeah, by Brian Kibler. Side note, did you know that he got engaged to Olivia at MagicCon Vegas? He proposed to her on there. They played YouTube. They did a live game of their YouTube show, Commander at Home, and then at the end of the game, he proposed to her. It was pretty
So
cool.
romantic.
No, it was wild.
Yeah, it was. He said no, she did it.
Did he play?
Yeah, I didn't say it was
did
a
he play
happy ending. I just said it happened. That's all.
Did he play a wedding ring? Did he play a wedding ring?
No, I don't.
The one
I don't
ring?
know, man. I
The
don't,
wedding
probably.
ring?
He
Yeah,
asked.
that is the
He
wedding
asked. He asked Posty for the card to borrow it. Like, can I borrow your card quick? And like, here you go.
Yeah,
All right, so this guy's gonna attack, and he's gonna. What's the crew value on your giant airship?
2?
And how strong is Madison Wait?
I
2?
see where this is going.
Yeah. You can't
I
attack me
don't
anyway.
wanna-
She's goaded.
Oh yeah, take that, Jonathan. 3 in the air.
I see.
What
Do
the
you
heck?
accept?
What if I just say I don't accept the damage? I don't know.
That's fine.
I don't take it.
Okay.
Wait, how much?
Okay. Oh, it's a 3.
Oh no, I'm almost down to
Dear
30.
God.
You're gonna die in this game.
I
You
should-
should tie
this-
this game.
I should probably scoop, but that's too low. It's over.
pretty low.
I have to discard because I have way too much stuff.
Too many things that aren't lands.
So many things that are
Too
not lands.
many
right?
things that
Get
are
some
not
dredge
lands.
going.
Yeah, if this had that.
Yeah.
This is a +1/+1 deck, man. Alright, I discard that. And then at the end of each upkeep, or at the end of each turn, if I put a counter on something on my side of the field, I get to investigate. So I make a clue. Don't be fooled. That's not a blue jelly bean. That is
is it a
something
clue
else.
from the
What
spooky
is that?
set? Was it like a ghost clue?
No, this is what is that? Oh, it's one of the spheres. So in Final Fantasy X, they had these like spheres, which were like kind of like a memory stone or whatever, and it would like play a memory. It's like one of those.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll allow it.
Pass.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do.
Well, now
Stop
that my
giving me
gnome
light.
is back,
I have the opposite
holy
problem,
crap.
Alex.
Are you kidding?
Do you have too many lands?
Too many lands.
Wait, it's not your turn.
Huh?
Oh, you're right. I got so
Maliko's
excited.
untapping.
Oh yeah.
What's happening? I'm going. It's my turn now.
I'm going. I'm
Premature,
going.
premature turnulation.
I did.
Yeah.
I premature eternally.
Tap secluded
happened?
step. Tap Oswald Fiddlebender. Sacrifice Icar Wellspring. That's gonna hit the
Good.
graveyard. I'm gonna draw a card, and then I'm going to food chain this Icor Wellspring, and get a 3 cost.
Okay.
Just you wait.
Wow, it's the pre-rare red.
Just you wait. Just you wait. As soon as I find one that's... Just you wait.
Do his life.
Oh,
Oh, that.
Just you wait.
Just you wait.
Just you wait.
Just you.
For 6 minutes straight.
I'm actually not finding... I'm not finding the card in the top part of the deck. Oh, no.
Oh.
What'd you say?
Oh.
Says after 6 minutes.
This is the worst day of my life. It's in the
I'm
bottom.
actually not finding it.
It's in the bottom.
I can't find it.
Oh no.
Oh dear God.
Oh no. Where is it? Alex.
Yeah?
Alex, it was the it was the last card. It was the
Nice.
last card.
That's a hell of a tutor.
That was
You are
the,
fired from Timmies.
the last card. Okay, so
That deck is fired.
It's
from
powerful.
ever being in a- Yeah.
so Basalt Monolith has entered the chat.
Oh, that's an
Oh.
infinite piece, isn't it?
It's one
Yeah.
of them.
Are you infinite now?
No,
Are you infinite now?
no, that'd be fun. No, but instead, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna play this land that comes in tapped. It's a Lorehold campus. Remember Lorehold?
No.
Remember Lorehold?
Oh, who are asking, but my answer is no.
Wait.
So
Wait, back up. Back up. Time machine. Go back. Okay, say that again.
Lorehole?
Say it again. You guys remember Lorehold?
you
Say
guys
it again.
remember Lorehold?
It sounds like you're saying Lorehole.
Yeah.
No,
Which guilds were more popular, the Aether Drift racing guilds or the Harry Potter School of Spells guilds?
That Universes Beyond hasn't come out yet.
Oh,
So
right.
I don't know.
Isn't it like the Strixhaven? Isn't that supposed to be like...
Yeah,
I figured
that's
it's
yeah,
like a-
Strixhaven. I think the Prismari, which is the Is It one, was really popular.
Oh, right.
And then the grunge. I called them the grunge kids. They were like the green black like graveyard people who were gross
Yeah.
and made out of moss or whatever.
That's about right. I think Lorehold
Their
is
queen.
the deck I'm playing. I think this is from the lore.
Probably.
Because I think
Let me look.
Oscar
that
came
guy?
from those precons.
Yeah, probably.
I think so. I don't remember.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna tap these two and play the Sky Scanner because he costs one less. He's gonna come in and draw a card. There we go.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
You're gonna kill me. Just make it quick.
Yeah, I'm. Everybody's dying tonight. We'll tap this Basalt Monolith and float one to play an Ornithopter of Paradise. Actually, just kidding, floating two because it costs one less. But
Two less.
It doesn't matter. No, one less because the mirror is just a mirror now.
Oh,
That would be
I
fun.
forgot.
But alas, 'tis alas.
Just one turn.
And then last thing is I'm gonna tap this Plains and do an Esper Sentinel. He's an artifact too, but he's just one white.
Look at that jerk.
He doesn't reduce from one white. You dummy.
Yeah.
You dummy.
Yeah, dummy.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
big dummy.
I can't do anything with all that floating colorless because, because everything else is.
You can untap your monolith.
Oh, true.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
You're right. Yep. Okay. Sure. I'll do it. Why not? That makes sense. I never thought about that because I don't ever think about the monolith until I have all my combo pieces.
Yeah, the monolith, you were saying when you said you got 2 mana back, I'm like, oh fuck, he's so close.
Yeah.
Right.
You're gonna start doing crazy things.
All right. I pass.
I've never seen the monolith do things right. That's what this was. Pharos Lake. Let's see. Need to pay 3 to draw a card. Well, that sucks.
Is it too early? Is it too early to say that I could, in theory, win the game next turn, and that if anybody wants to destroy it, they can?
No, I don't care.
I think it's
I have
possible.
to kill. Yeah, I was gonna say I have to kill the guy, Oswald, before he kills another president.
True.
Yep.
Yeah, stop Oswald.
So this is a 3-card. It would end up being a 3-card combo, and Oswald could get number 2. So it'd be a minimum if this is unassaulted. This is probably a 2-turn. If I draw the other card, it'd be 1 turn.
Okay.
I was gonna deal with it now. Red 1. Two, 3, and 4. That's unfortunate. Oh no, that's alright. I suppose I can do that. Oh.
Oh my gosh,
Actually,
I could have moved the Swiftfoot
instead-
boots over to Oswald. I'm a dum-dum.
Yeah, you coulda. You shoulda.
Oh,
I'm gonna tap.
cost me nothing. What was I doing?
I'm gonna tap the red death, and I'm gonna go with your flyer again, Alex. You can draw a card,
Okay.
Alex.
I'm gonna draw.
Draw a card,
And
Alex.
using
I did,
1
it's
red
right.
and 4 mana, one of them generated from Red Death. I'm gonna play Bottle Cap Blast on Oswald.
What's that do?
It wasn't a president. It was a mine. It was an IED.
But what's that do?
Oh, sorry. No, figure it out. No. All right. Deals 5 damage to any target, and if excess damage was dealt to a permanent this way, create that many tapped treasure tokens.
Okay, you get 3
Oh.
tap treasure tokens.
And then also, I think
Oh, and
John
then
gets to draw.
unless you pay 1,
No, you get to draw a card. Oh.
because it was your first non-creature spell.
Oh, right.
It was.
So you can pay 1 and then I draw nothing.
These are tapped. Yeah, I think, gosh, that kind of ruins my plan. No. You can draw a card.
Okay. Yay.
I'll probably regret that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he wins on his turn. So.
Well, now Oswald's gone.
Oh, right,
Oswald was a big
right.
part of it.
Yeah, he was to help you get to what you needed. I think.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep, draw. Oh, we're talking. An exotic
doing math?
orchard. Okay.
Alex, is that you?
Yeah, I'm thinking about what to do.
Is it hurting?
Yeah.
Are you in pain, brother?
No. I'm trying to see of what I do. What I do now. Okay, I think I do this. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna. Okay. I think what I should do. I know what I want to do, but I think I should do something different than that. Okay. So blue. This is or no, this is a blue. And this is 2. Yeah. We'll play Chasm Skulker. Whenever you draw a card, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. When this creature dies, create X 1/1 blue squid creature tokens with Island Walk, where X is the number of +1/+1 counters on this creature.
Ew. Squids.
Yep. Squids. Alright, I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna put up from this guy, this thing, I'm gonna put a 1/1 counter on a creature I control.
Mm-hmm.
That will be the Chasm Skulker. And then Lord Jiskel is goaded, so I guess I'll attack Jonathan for 3.
Okay. Yeah.
He's a 3/2.
I think.
Is there any way we can ping off of each other, like boing?
Well, it's not gonna boing, but I think I'll block with my Sky Scanner. It'll die.
Alright.
It's just a little 1/1.
Alright. Sounds good.
Did
Stop
you
acting
cast
like
a
you're sad that happened because
Did
you
you
drew a
cast a
card. What?
non-creature spell?
No, the Chasm Skulker was a creature.
Oh, that's right. He was a creature.
Yeah. And then I will, at the end of my turn, I put a counter on something, so Lord Jiskel says I get another clue. So that's I've got 2 of them now.
If
And
this
then
was
I will pass.
if this was the 90s, I could be like, get a clue, and that would be funny.
Yeah. And everyone would be like, we've seen that movie.
They like, what? So it's so timely.
We know that. Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, Oswald was my okay. So here's what happened. So this is pretty funny. Oswald, I have 3 cards in this combo. Oswald was going to get me number 2, and then I had to draw a 3rd card. Well, Oswald is dead, and I drew the 3rd card. So I can't.
Oh, man.
I can't get the other one now. But I've got
See what I do
I've got the other one
for the board, the good of the board.
So now I'm not exactly sure what the play is, but I think, let's see, I think we're just gonna do this. Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3,
Looks like crunchy bar.
4. And we'll bring out Oscar, the Reconstructor.
Oscar, the Reconstructor.
Anybody have anything to say about that?
Oh, okay.
Nope.
I'm gonna move the Greaves over to Oscar. Then
That's an actual part.
what's the best way to do this? Then okay, this isn't gonna win the game, and it's just fun. So I'm gonna use Oscar's second ability to tap and exile an artifact card with X, convert a mana X. I'm gonna pay 0, and we'll exile the Lotus Bloom. So I'll get 2 copies.
Oh my
of it
god.
from Oscar, because it costs 0, but now we get 2 copies of it. So I'm going to sacrifice one of the Lotus Blooms and add 3 red. We'll tap the Cursed Mirror for a 4th and play Deretti, Scrap Savant.
Oh, okay. Hold on. That I have to do something about.
Just a little
I'm gonna
Deretti.
give you an offer. I'm gonna give you an offer you can't refuse. Counter target spell, you make a treasure. Make 2 treasures.
Let me think if there's a response. I don't think
You
so.
can tap the Salt Monolith.
I think I think he's gone. But I'm gonna make 2 treasures.
But you get 2
for this.
treasures. And then you also draw a card because I can't pay for your thing.
Right. Okay. 2 treasures. Draw for the Sentinel. Oh my gosh.
I just could like that. That.
All right.
That guy.
So we've got 1, 2, 3.
Get out of my lawn.
1, 2, 3, 6, 9. So 3 of that would be colorless. Can I do this? One last. I think. Yeah, I think I can. Okay. I didn't realize this was going to happen, and feel free to do whatever you have to do to stop it. But I'm going to tap and sacrifice the last Lotus Bloom, so these are both gone. These are exiled. To add 3 red. And I'm going to play Zerta, the Dawnwaker. So
Oh, yes.
that will work with the Basalt Monolith because it's abilities you activate that aren't mana
Yeah,
abilities.
it does. Yep.
Yep, cost 2 less. So
I think it costs 1. Which allows it to go infinite.
correct.
Yep.
And so I'm gonna do that with the Basalt Monolith tap on tap. I'm going to get
Okay.
not infinite, but 9,999 colorless. Actually, I shouldn't
Yeah.
be. I shouldn't be stupid like that. I should just go 7 billion.
Okay.
Okay.
So then I will, with that 7 billion, attempt to cast. And this is an old card, so I'm gonna need my
Looking at
rocket launcher.
Doesn't help
Rocket
anybody.
launcher. So it's an old card, and it only works once. It's an absolute trash card because for 2, so it costs 4, and then for 2 you can do 1 damage to any target. It may not be used until it begins a turn in play on your side, so it has to be like sorcery speed. And then if it is used, rocket launcher is destroyed at end of turn. So basically, it's an absolute trash card unless you can go infinite on your turn, because otherwise it's useless. So I will pump the 7 billion minus the 3 that I used to cast this and do a bunch of damage to your faces until you're dead.
Well, wait. So you just casted it, though. It says it can't be used the turn. It begins a turn in play on your side. So
May
it has
not
to
be
be, it
used
has
until
summoning
it
sickness.
begins a turn. I thought that was just sorcery speed, what it was saying.
Nope, I don't think so. Let me double check. I will double check that.
It's even more trash than I thought.
Maybe, though. Hold on.
Begins a turn.
Because beginning a
Until
turn
it begins a turn.
in play.
your
In
side.
play is the only reason I'm curious about it.
My understanding was
launcher.
that this was an old way to say sorcery speed, but I might be wrong.
That might be. I mean, that could be. It's an old card, so that's why I'm looking it up.
It's super old, and it's worthless.
Yep. Yeah, it's from Revised.
Wow.
Oh, come on. Google Maps. Load.
Google Maps, get out of here.
Oh, this is the new. Okay. Oh, of course, it doesn't have.
Gonna look it up.
Oh, okay.
Right
Okay.
now.
So, yeah, it doesn't have anything in Gatherer for it. However, so it is good because it doesn't have a tap thing. You can pump as much mana into it as you want to like do its thing or whatever.
Yeah.
But because it says you may not use until it begins a turn in play, so it has to be in play. And like at the start of the turn. So it came in this turn.
How are they dying?
Basically, you just would have to wait a turn.
That's the fun and slow way to make them die.
Reading some different.
Yeah. Let's look at a couple places.
I've never looked
Okay.
at this, so.
Alright, so this is saying you cannot use the activated ability of Rocket Launcher on the turn it enters the battlefield. The reason for this is because or the wording specifically states rocket launcher may not be used until it begins a turn and plan your side. So this means you have to wait until your next turn after your untap step begins to be able to activate this ability.
Continuous control since the beginning of your most recent turn. That is even more crap than I thought it was.
But okay, so let's talk about a way. Okay, so how could we make that work? The only other thing you could maybe do is
I have a 1,000-year elixir, which would give artifact abilities haste.
allow
that
it.
would work. And then also if you were to, can you do your commander's ability at instant speed?
I can.
So then I guess the other strat, so like you could still use this
I
card, but
think
you
I
just have to
can.
use it in a different way. So you either
Oh, no, I
use
can't.
1,000-year elixir or
I can't. The second
okay.
the second ability is it's only activated as a sorcery.
I see. So then, yeah, it would just be
I'm
you
upstairs.
play it. Maybe.
So
I'm just trying to see if there would be.
here's
I guess aside from 1,000-year elixir.
yeah, which I have in my deck, but I can't get it. Can't search for it.
Right.
Okay, so here's what I'll do then instead. I'm going to play my land for turn, which will be this Lotus Field. I'm going to sacrifice this mountain and this plains, and I believe I have to sacrifice 2. Yep, sacrifice 2 lands.
I think so. Yeah.
All right, so that is my land for turn, and then I'll do everything that I did, but I just won't go infinite. And then
Right.
I'll move the Lightning Greaves to Zerda, and
I suppose that's smart.
then I will spacebar because I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. I could sacrifice the Potion of Healing, but I don't really have any reason for it right now, so I'll just pass.
And you can still go infinite on your next turn. So like we're still
Correct.
like effectively got 1 turn left. So.
Correct.
Excuse me, sorry. All right. 1, 2, 3. Bobblehead of intelligence. Then we'll pay 1 and 2 for an Assaultron Dominator. When Assaultron Dominator enters the battlefield, I get 2 energy. And then I cast an artifact, so I get another energy, making 3 altogether, so I have 5 energy. Can I tap the crew? Or is Summoning Sickness affect that too?
You can tap them.
You can tap the crew because it's another card giving you that ability.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any flyers then, Jonathan?
I have an Ornithopter of Paradise.
Okay, so I'm gonna tap this to crew the Pride one. And then I'm going to attack you with just 1 attacks. Hold on, guys. We're almost done. I'm gonna pay 1 from that. So I'm at 4. And I'm gonna give Pride 1 trample. A trample counter. I don't have any. This Lego's trample counter.
Better be a green Lego.
A non-token add. Oh, I also get a human knight for casting Sultron.
As one does.
As one does.
How much is it trampling?
It is a 6/6 currently.
So you know how your computer sometimes says press any button to continue? What if you pressed the power button?
That is a great question.
That's pretty funny.
So I'm gonna swing
Yeah,
you, Jonathan, with
I
a
thought so.
6/6.
Okay, I will not block it.
Fire. Okay. Artifact creature deals damage. I create an energy. Is it 5? I think I'm gonna tap Madison Lee and take 3 energy to draw a card. 2, yeah. Yep. Oh man. You have treasure.
Oh man.
Oh fuck! I also just did combat. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I might as well bring him out for the party.
Is it Liberty?
Bring them out, bring them out.
I'm gonna pay 1 for blue and red, 1 white, and sacrifice 2 of my 3 treasures. For Liberty Prime recharged.
Liberty.
That was
Liberty Prime is online.
him transforming from the American flag to the robot.
Yeah.
He has haste. That's why I'm bummed out that I attacked. I was like, damn it.
Yeah, that's sad.
Oh yeah.
Also, I'm
I
gonna
sacrifice an
Liberty
artifact to create
Prime.
energy and
I'm
try-
gonna pay 1 and sacrifice this and gain 5 life. Hee hee.
Bye.
Yeah, I do have that. I'm going to sacrifice an energy or a treasure. I'm going to goad your guy that makes artifacts cost less, because fuck it.
What he has, Shroud.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. You moved
Oh, the Foundry guy. Never mind. I thought you were
it.
talking
Yeah, the founder guy.
about the ability.
No, the abilities. Yeah, no, fair enough.
He's goaded.
No, he's
He's
goaded.
He's big
He's
fat
goated.
So I have
What's
2
coming at me?
energy.
I'm gonna put this
I'm going to
little
tap
tiny D20 to show that he's goaded.
Liberty Prime.
And did you draw a card?
Sacrifice an artifact. I'm gonna sacrifice a Sultron because screw it.
Yeah.
And then I draw a card. And I gain 2 energy. Well, that's my turn. I'm gonna spacebar as soon as I
Alright.
find the 4. Let's use spacebar for me before then. Where the hell is the 4?
I will.
No, it's a 14. It's a 4.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
This is your moment, Alex. Alex, did you die?
No, I drew.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna play this. Seaside
force you out
Citadel
of the
tapped.
trap.
Then, oh, I drew a card, so I do that. And then I think this is the play. Let's do this. Let's
Board
do
wipe.
this. Let's. And board wipe, yeah. I'm gonna do this. I tap 4. And play Chocobo Knights. Whenever you attack, creatures you control with counters on them gain double strike until end of turn. So they're a 3/3. And then I'm gonna move to combat. I think I'm gonna put the counter here. Maybe. Well, no, I think I'll go here. Yeah. Okay. Are you tapped out, Malachi? Or like,
Sorry, what?
do you have no blockers? Do you have?
I have a. And I can create a 3/3 robot at will,
Okay.
Is that robot tapped?
which will pump my. Huh?
There's like
No.
there's some different.
Oh yeah, it is
robot-
tapped. You're right. It does. It is tapped. Never mind. I can create it at whim, but it is tapped.
Okay.
But I'll make it, and this
Yeah,
guy will
do
get
it.
bigger.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna attack. Let's see. I guess, Jonathan, I'll attack you with a 4/4 double strike on the ground with trample. Trample double strike. And then, Malachi, I will attack you with a 3/2.
Me? I'm not threatening to win the game. What the fuck?
Oh, right. Yeah, never mind. It's all coming at you. You're right. You're right. Sorry. Yeah, Jonathan. Okay, so a 3/2 in the air with
I
double
don't
strike
mind.
and trample flying.
That's
I
okay
know,
to
but you're right. We should. He's gonna win when I pass. So it's like it's whatever.
Pressure him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Okay, so 4/4 double strike trample on the ground, and then a 3/2 double strike trample flying as well.
So what's the total damage?
So it would be 8 plus 6.
14.
So yeah,
Okay. I'll just take 14.
yeah. And then
I don't want to do the math.
at the end of my turn, I will make a clue, and then because I have 3 clues, I win. I'm kidding.
That sounds like something that
Yeah,
could
actually,
be
though.
one of those murder of Orzhov card murders at Orzhov.
One of those Alex plays where like I just stayed quiet the whole time. I'm like, I actually win. So, sorry.
Yeah, like although I probably would have heard about that card from the Goldfish guys if that was real.
Yes.
I cannot stand that goldfish guy.
So
Cannot stand that goldfish guy. His voice isn't real. That's put on. That has to be put on. Surely, surely that's
fake
not his real voice.
Okay, so you untap, and then you go infinite.
I will
guess.
untap, yeah, and rocket launch everybody.
Yep, I got
Which,
Okay.
okay, here's another interaction that actually makes me want to keep this card in the deck. Zerda makes it
Okay.
free. So
True.
if you
Yeah.
can get Rocket
Oh.
Launcher out and just play Zerda, it's actually 2-card combo potentially,
Yes. Yeah.
which I did not realize until this moment.
Silly cannon.
So here's how, when you're not playing against us, now that we know your secret,
Right.
you just like play this card and you're like, oh, I'm just trying to get artifacts out. So like, this is just a dumb thing I thought was kind of funny. Look at this thing. And then on your turn, you're like, and I play this guy, blah, and I kill you all. So
Right.
haha.
I wish
that
I
can
pulled
be
the
out
Liberty
for the
Prime
whole
from
game.
my collector box.
Oh, Liberty Prime is
'Cause
online.
the reason I want to make Caesar's Legion is because I have the special VATS version. of him.
Oh yeah, right.
Not the Sergi foil one, but at least still a.
Yep.
Yes,
That's
she would
still a
hate that
good,
even
though.
more.
Yeah.
Stop this mindless nonsense. My children made an inseminator on Minecraft.
That's wild.
They don't know what's happening. They're pretty so. Apparently, it's a sheep cloner, which I'm like, well, I suppose it's
Right.
going in the right spot for it. But now my youngest made another one, and it's for milking cows, and that's how you milk cows, son.
Well, I guess chicken jockey.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Chicken Jackie.
And then what's Jason Momoa and Jack Black 69? Good movie.
What?
They
Okay,
do.
so I don't know if anybody else recognized this fact or not, but there's a movie. I don't know. If I'm not being insincere when I say this. Does everybody knows Napoleon Dynamite, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
love
So
Napoleon Dynamite.
What's
So-
that movie? I'm kidding.
I'm used to
Right.
like middle school classes now where I say something and they're like, "What are you talking about? We hate you." I'm like, "Oh no, I'm so old."
Oh yeah.
But
I'm so old.
but Napoleon
Sure.
Dynamite, the director, who also did Nacho Libre and Gentleman Broncos and just all
Yes,
of these
yep.
super amazing awkward cringe movies.
I need to watch Gentleman Broncos. It looks so
Oh,
good.
that movie is so good.
I
It is
found
really
out
so
good.
good.
that he was the one that did Minecraft movie. And
Oh, really?
Oh,
then it
Huh.
kind of made a little bit more sense. I'm like, you know
Yeah.
what? Some of the weird
I see it.
Yep, I can see this.
Oh,
And he
like when
already
they 69 in the sky.
he already had such great results with Nacho Libre. He's like, I'll do another one with Jack Black. Sure, why not?
Nacho Libre is very cult classic though. At the same time,
It's great. I
Right.
love it.
more please.
Dan gonna be on here in a minute.
So Dan said that he's taking care of his wife. So she's like wanting him to do things.
As is
She wants him to pay it. Yeah, she wants him to pay attention to her. So
I
Nope,
thought
that's a tradition.
I thought you were gonna say he wants her to pay for the resting study. It's like, yep,
Hey,
yep.
mother
We understand the married folks. We get it.
right.
Oh crap! I'm so tired. That was so funny.
Welcome to hell. Who gives a shit?
Can I take your order?
Yeah.
Sir, this is an Arby's.
Sure, this is an Arby's. This is a Taco John's. I couldn't tell the difference. All right, I gotta step away for like 5-10 minutes. Be right back.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna. Are you taking a break too?
We could, yeah, make a quick break from our sponsors.
Well, I
Well,
was
the
just.
sponsor.
If you were sticking around, I was gonna stick around. But if you were like, oh yeah,
Yeah, I'm sticking.
okay, all
I'm
right.
sticking around.
I'm-
I might have
I'm-
to like be in like 2 seconds, but that's fine.
Okay.
I like that takes a little.
Yeah.
Only a few minutes.
Let's see. What's this commander's name? Jury. That's right. Jury duty. Oh, baby, Sahili.
So hello, so hello. I haven't
That's
played this in a while.
perfect.
I need to get some Urza High Lord Artificers in here. Like 5
You
of
were
them.
you were
Oh
feeling
wait, I think
under,
he's actually right.
you were like feeling bad
Oh, wait,
watching
here.
everybody else play artifacts, and
Right.
you're like, I got my
Here he
own.
is. Right.
Okay, let's put these tokens over here.
Diana's gonna join.
Nice.
She needs many minutes to prepare.
Okay.
So,
I wish that Casey's or something was closer because I'd go get a big gulp right now. It is in fact not that close.
so hello, so hello.
How many are we seeing? Double, triple? How many Sahelis you packing
So,
in this bad boy?
There's that new, well, there's the new, like, energy Sahili, so I can't put that one in here. And I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
change this one to be like that one. Like, I maybe could, but that'd just be like a ton of work, and I don't think I want to do that.
That's too bad.
Plus, she's not nearly as good as this one, so.
Yeah. Alright, so this is another one that was in Iowa for 2 years, haven't touched for 2 years. I don't even remember exactly how it wins. I just think it's going to be fun.
I think if I remember, it like makes Jury really, really gigantic, huge, and then like wins by killing all of us with instant speed.
Yes. I just have to find a way to keep Jury alive for long enough before I kill it.
Well, this deck doesn't have any removal, so it's fine.
The only removal that deck has is extra turn player removal.
Yeah, infinite extra turns.
Yeah.
Alright, this is playable-ish. It doesn't have a whole lot of... yeah, alright, it's fine. Whatever.
Oh yeah, I looked at my hand and I forgot to check for lands. Hold on. I was like, okay, this is good, and I was like, wait, don't I have to have lands too? Whoops.
Wait, I didn't actually look at it. Oopsie.
There we go. Yeah. All right. We're okay. That's too bad that Dan couldn't make it. He hasn't played in a little while.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Alright, let's see here.
All right. Well,
I've been using Architect for my cards. It's been pretty good, I would say.
I love Architect, and the fact that they added the ratings for like the tiers for the new commander system was like,
Oh, yeah.
that was like the chef's kiss.
Right. So there was a bit new official. Oh, right, the Pick 2 draft. Have you heard about this? Pick 2?
Yeah, I read it kind of fast and didn't really completely understand it.
Yeah, so they play tested it during some Magic Cons, and so basically it's draft, but it's 4 people instead of like 8 or how like infinite people, whatever. You pick 2 cards out of deck instead of 1. So it's like half the people, but double the polls. So, and it's supposed to be faster because it's like, because you're playing with 4 people, you could have multiple pick 2 drafts going on at the same time with separate brackets.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do they do a lot of in-person stuff at your LGSs? I realize that mine around here doesn't really do a lot of in-person stuff still, other than like the classic Commander nights. They don't really do a lot of like actual standard games.
Yeah, so sure we draft like we normally would. And then some other stuff too. And then obviously events like we had been.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's money to be made, it's like those events.
Are you playing somewhere else?
Just the
No.
this. Huh?
No, I was talking to my wife.
Oh. I was like, that's a
'Cause she,
weird
like,
question, but
just
yeah,
weird.
I'll tell you where I've been playing. Don't hurt me.
Wait, are you playing? You playing not across the sea?
What if I was like, okay, just kidding, I'm still in Taiwan.
Yeah.
Where
Where are you playing from?
The one time we hung out, it was a hologram.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm playing from the floor of my room because there's nowhere else to set up.
Help me.
There's a baby in every room in this house. The only place that's safe is in my room on the floor.
It's out of my room.
All right, well, we got a proper pod now.
She's playing over there away from me so that we aren't loud, I think.
Oh, sure.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. Since we have a little bit of time.
Okay.
Quick break.
Quick little break.
What?
You just use this here SOS.
Huh? SOS?
Yeah.
When you have pots and pans to do. SOS. No need to get into a stew. SOS. These sturdy pads will help you star at cleaning burns and stains and grease the Wonder Bar. These fibers strong are what you need. They're filled with soap. They clean with speed. And if you find them tough to clean, you just ain't using the right stuff to clean. These magic pads are simply grand. SOS. Like finding that you got free hands. SOS. It makes your pots and pans shine like mad. Because there's so bright in each magic scouring pad. Because there's so bright in each magic scouring pad. It makes your pots and pans just shine like mad.
SOS, SOS, SOS,
SOS Magic Scouring Pads. I would like to take a half a second to send my heartfelt thanks to the McCann Erickson Advertising Agency out in San Francisco who wrote that for us. We had nothing to do with it. It was all their idea. And boy, I would sure like to see more fun commercials like that on television.
Raid's here! Raid! Raid! Raid!
Yes, Raid. New bug killer discovery from Johnson's Wax. Raid contacts and kills all kinds of bugs indoors. Raid hunts them down like radar. Sweeps bugs from the air. At attacks them as they crawl, and kills them dead. A little goes a long way. Kills bugs even where they hide. Yes, Raid kills flies, mosquitoes, roaches, ants, all kinds of bugs indoors. Outdoors, Raid protects your garden, too. A little kills insects that attack flowering plants, evergreens, vegetables. Caution, ordinary household sprays kill plants. Raid saves plants. So don't buy several bug killers. Get Raid, first bug killer for house and garden. Raid House and Garden Bug Killer.
Oh, Timmy, what a mess. Mary Ann, what are you doing? I now
Oh, geez, I'm back.
Okay, we're back from our word from our sponsors, which I've still not gotten paid for. Let me flip.
How are you,
this.
Jonathan?
Pretty good.
Oh,
I got to see the outside of
Back
your
in,
house and your game store. Couple, what was it, 2 weeks ago?
Haven't you been in our house?
Just the garage.
That's right.
Alex and I did a quicker picker upper and then went to the store.
Yeah.
What?
Remember we did the quicker picker upper and went to the store picked you up at your house.
Oh, yeah. Yep. You came to my house and then I drove you. Or I drove us.
Yeah.
And then we played. And you killed me in like 3 turns with your Alesha of the Infinite deck.
You mean that person I don't even remember? Their name I don't remember.
I know, it happened so fast.
I've barely got them out of the Precon Raptor and I'm like, whoops, I guess you're dead. Sorry.
Yeah. It was funny. I was like, goodbye.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna
telling me
roll
that
for
you
this
were
game
accidentally
because I so rudely won.
Yeah.
you
I
did.
need
You
to
didn't
turn
play
Who are
you
you?
up. You're so quiet.
Malachi?
That's Malachi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's been a while since
I don't.
played.
Oh yeah, I don't think. Have
Played
you
Snake
ever
Deck.
met? I don't think you've met.
We never met in person.
Oh yeah,
though.
Snakes. That's right.
We
Not in
played Snake
person,
Decks.
but you
We
have
played
played
Zeros
against
together.
her. That's right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
This is dogs.
That's a quote by.
That's a
Oh,
quote
no.
by Graham Gringus.
Yep.
Graham Gringus.
Roll the clip. Let's get that Gringus clip in here. Roll a Gringus clip.
Na, 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 na. Doctor to doctor.
Doctor to doctor. Dr. Dangus. What's the meaning of life? I don't know.
So Kibler checked in on the stream once already, and he got us reported to Wizards. But now Steve Brule's at his house, just like trying to calm down, just have a good night. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna check in on some magic streams to forget my troubles. And then
Yeah.
and he sees us doing this crap, and he's like, I hate it. I hate it.
I hate it all.
He's like, these guys can't hack it.
Just like Mobin.
Yeah, just like Mobin.
I hate these sleeves. Oh my god, these sleeves are terrible.
Do they smell like maple syrup?
No, not yet.
That would be
No,
one
they should smell like them
indicator.
right away. Yeah,
So
yeah,
bad,
they
dude.
lose the smell eventually, not gain it.
yeah.
Oh, mine's have only ripened over time, I guess.
No,
That's it. Funny.
for your sleeves.
Surely.
For your sleeves.
Okay, I'll keep. This is tolerable, I guess.
All right, so Jonathan's not going first, right?
I am not.
Right.
Okay. I'm
Someone has
rolling.
the space bar.
I rolled an 18.
I rolled a 15.
Read it and weep.
15. There's a
Rolled a
15 on
9.
this. Damn it.
All
There
right.
we go.
Guess it's me.
going last. I scoop.
Yeah. Alright, I'm drawing. And then I play a Mana Crypt into a Soul Ring into a... No. Alright, but I am an...
Never mind. I don't
an
keep.
island. I play an island.
I scoop for reals, not for plays.
Pass me. This is a Double Masters island.
Oh.
Judge.
This was like one of the first times they did full art lands.
And
Well,
you just-
okay, not one of the first times, but it was like when they were more cool and not in every set.
And you just happen to be at the
It's
front
your
of the
turn,
line.
John.
Like, I'll take one.
Yep. One foil island, and it'll be like $30, please. Okay.
Whoa, is it my turn? So fast.
Yeah. You're far away. I need to turn your volume up.
The mic is far.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
I also had your volume turned all the way down, Alex. I was like, he's unmuted. Why can't I hear him?
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right.
You were at 100, but now you're at 200. So.
Let's do
Oh,
this
good.
swamp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my headset is dead,
Let's
so I'm
tap
relying on the laptop.
the swamp
When is it not dead?
for a
When I have
Soul
raid
Ring.
on Viz.
Oh, true.
then
That's fair.
spacebar.
Ooh, look at Soul Ring. Kill him.
Kill him.
Whoa. Kill him.
Turn one Soul Ring, kill him.
Just gonna
Kill
hide
him,
this
turn
soul
him
ring
on.
behind the Japanese billboard.
Is that a Kamigawa neon steampunk edition?
It's not,
Damn it.
but it looks like one, so I'm like, good enough. I'll buy it.
Good enough.
It
I
was
didn't
like,
play. You're like, I didn't play any Kamigawa, so this is the closest I'm
I'm
getting.
gonna play a prairie
Except
stream
for
tapped. No
Big
pass.
Shrines. I played that.
All right, draw. Oh, that's true. You did play that.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna play Mountain, and then we're gonna tap 2 for a
Judge.
Arcane Signet. Pass, Judge. Turn 2 Arcane Signet.
Oh
With
no.
a double masters lands.
That's a double Masters Arcane Signet.
Dear God.
Your turn, John.
Reading the Arcane Signet explains the Arcane Signet.
Okay.
What's going on with my camera right now?
Let's do this mountain.
Judge.
There's gonna be more. Just wait. Oh man. All right. Oh no, I can't do that. All right, we'll do this instead. I'm gonna tap out everything. Play these two gentlemen. A clattering augur and a reckless fireweaver. Then
Gross.
the augur will draw a card.
I know what the
and
Fireweaver does. What does the Augur do?
the augur
What does-
can't block. When he enters, I draw a card and lose 1 life. Let me lose 1 life right now before I forget. There we go. And then for 2 and a black, I can return it from my graveyard to my hand. Otherwise, he's just this skeleton shaman.
Okay.
Did my earbud go out? Hello?
Hello?
No, we hear you. Hello?
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 That card is fun because when they deal damage to a player, you make a food, which is like, good dog, and you feed them a snack.
Mm-hmm. Sun Petal Grove. I control planes, so it comes in untapped. What's this pay to play Boros Mastiff. The 2/2 that when two other creatures attack with it, this gains lifelink.
Okay.
Until end of turn. Pass.
Very impressed with this spell table's ability to actually recognize cards.
I'm actually they definitely improved it since the last time I played. I feel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have they? I haven't been clicking.
Yeah, I'm
it seems a
clicking
lot
on
more
everything, and
responsible.
it's like I'm like clicking on all the cards, and it's like showing me everything.
Yeah, I had like given up giving a shit about the card identifying feature because it didn't work very well.
Generally, no, yeah.
Wow.
And I can't click anything on your screen, Diana, because your camera's really blurry for some reason.
Your camera's really blurry for me, and mine looks really clear.
Okay, it's our internet
You're
then,
both
I think.
blurs, yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, our internet's been a little bit wonky today.
I think in the past like week it's been a little odd because like I've been having some issues with stuff, but nothing like it's not turning off or anything. So,
Yeah,
but it's
I
been
think your
raining a
turn.
lot. So,
I want you to know I haven't dropped a single frame tonight because of my T-Mobile home internet. Oh yeah, it's fast.
Roll the clip. Roll the clip.
I wish we were at affiliate.
Yeah, we have Verizon, so.
Yeah. Why aren't we at affiliate yet? Shame. All right, I'm gonna tap all this stuff and play Sahele.
Yeah. Which one?
Jizzer. The gifted.
Okay.
He's like, hey guys, I'm here. I'm pretty gifted, so you better watch out.
Here comes artifacts.
Alright. So she starts at 4. And then I'm gonna +1 her to make a servo, I think, because I don't have. Yeah. Servo. Let's servo it up. servo. And that'll put her at 5. And then I pass.
Okay, I would untap if I had anything tapped. Upkeep draw. I'm gonna play a snow-covered island, tap 3, and play Vivi. Yay!
Who's Vivi?
Vivi's a 0/3. I can pay 0 and add X mana in any combination of blue and or red, where X is Vivi's power. Activate only during your turn and only once each turn. And whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a 1/1 counter on Vivi, and it deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Wow.
I've heard of Vivi in Standard, but Vivi in Commander?
Whoa! What a concept.
Alright, drawing a card.
I can't even see the Vivi, it's so blurry.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. I look at it in the corner, because under your name, I can look at that.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful art, too. It's like flying through the sky,
Soul
casting probably fire
really
magic.
Signet.
You know, I kind of want that playmat if it exists.
Command.
It probably does. Just Google it. Roll the clip.
Oh no. 1, 2,
Can we get that clip up?
3.
Have you seen that clip? Play that clip.
1, 2, 3.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff over there, Jonathan.
Ashnod's Altar. I haven't even played my commander yet.
That's commando
Yeah, I'm kind of
damage.
nervous.
I'm gonna sacrifice a creature to add 2 colorless. Get out of here, Augur.
Hi.
So 1, 2, and 3.
We should take a damage because you. Did you?
Why?
Oh, because this came.
Oh yeah, that came in.
Oh, because
everybody take a damage.
2 artifacts came in.
Oh, right, because you played Arcane Signet.
Yeah.
Malachi, we're taking
card.
damage.
Quickers.
They explained the card.
Alright.
Hey.
Tap and use one of
Malachi's
those
dead.
colorless.
What?
And we'll play Jadar,
We were losing life.
the Ghoul Caller of Nephalia. At the beginning of my end step, if you control no creatures with Decayed, you create a 2/2 black zombie creature with Decayed.
Ooh, that's like Ophiomancer. That makes a snake if you don't have a snake.
Yeah. If these were artifacts, everybody could take damage, but they're not artifacts. They're zombies with Decayed. Alright. So I'm not doing any attacking. That would be the beginning of my end step. Do I have a Decayed zombie? I do.
Yep.
No.
Wow.
There
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
It doesn't come in tap.
Should you be at 38, Malachi? Or did you take a damage for some
I
reason?
took a didn't
Like
take damage from the Ashnod altar. I was wondering why I took 2 damage to begin with.
Well, so we took one for Ashnod's Altar and for Arcane Signet, but we hadn't taken any before that from the
Okay,
leader,
yeah,
so.
fair enough. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
It was already lowered, and then you told me to take damage, so I took a damage.
Right.
Okay. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Oh yeah, because you only lost 3 life until you died last game, so like until you lost, I think.
Let's see. Plant Island. And then I'm going to pay a white and 1. I'll do it this way. For the pack leader. Other dogs I control get +1, and when pack leader attacks, prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to dogs this turn.
Nice. It even has like when I clicked on it, you have the borderless one, and it even brought the borderless one up on the like card thing.
I'm gonna pay a green to play Gilded Goose to create a food token. And then I'm gonna pass. Wait. How big is this VV? Doesn't matter.
0-3.
Big enough to kill us next turn.
And then you've got a Thopter to block.
Yep.
Kill you next.
Actually, could
Yeah,
Vivi kill us next turn?
I pass.
I think so.
No.
Could happen.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh yeah, I wanted a food token.
Alright, I'm gonna play Darksteel Citadel. It's an artifact land.
Ooh.
Okay.
Do you have any potions or food?
Potions, all food, all food, all potions, all food. Yeah, alright, let's do it. I'm gonna play.
You're gonna play.
Don't keep us in suspense. Are we dead?
We just stopped.
Hold on.
I think he's just letting us know that he's gonna play. Like,
Is it
he's
the
just
internet
gonna- he wants to play the game.
I'm gonna play.
Reading card. He's reading.
Yeah,
I'm reading the card and explaining it to myself.
and what it means to the board.
What it means to play that card. Like, what would that card mean to me as a player? Okay, I'm gonna +1 and make another. I think that's the play. And then okay. I'm not gonna swing. That'd be silly. Pass.
That's
Okay.
a controversial but good take.
Untap Okitra. I'm gonna play an island and tap 4 for Mythics of the Ismagnus. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell with converted mana cost greater than the number of experience counters I have, I put an experience counter on him. And then instant and sorcery spells I cast cost 1 less to cast for each experience counter I have. And BB's a 0/3 and he's tired, so pass. Based on the art, BB should have flying.
Yeah.
He does look like he is
But
flying.
he's already got all that other stuff.
Either he could be
does.
swimming.
He's got a lot of
He does look like you could make an argument that he's underwater. Bubbles behind him.
Ooh, you're right. He should have island walk.
Oh, yeah. There you
He should have
go.
island and mountain walk and flying and trample.
He should have all land walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mountain and...
And then once per turn.
Isn't there something that has
Jury.
non-basic land walk?
Yeah, I think
maybe on a creature. There's a boot. There's boots that do. Trailblazers boots.
That's right. There's boots that do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if a creature has that. That'd be kind of strong.
No.
It's a legendary creature that we don't know about. And somewhere in some
deep
game
in the-
store, is someone being oppressive.
There's only one in the world. It was like the first.
3.
It would be the first ever actual serialized
Island
card.
River.
Oh
It was
man.
one of those Wizards employee rewards.
Yeah.
A
I'm
sword
gonna
of 1,000
sacrifice
truths.
this.
Okay, so now you're making a treasure every turn, or what?
to the altar. That'll give me 2 colorless. Then the pitiless plunderer will give me 1 treasure. Here it is.
We need to stop
Oh.
this nonsense.
This one right there. On the sacrifice, jury is gonna get bigger. So there's 1,
Jury.
3, 4, 1. Okay. All right. So, with the treasure coming in, everyone would take 1 from the Reckless Fireweaver. Then, I'm gonna.
Oh, I see what you're gonna do. We need to kill that altar and jury.
The
So
altar's
we can't
good.
just sacrifice
Everybody
jury
knows.
for and just ping someone.
Black and
death, 'cause that's
use
commander
one of
damage,
the
right?
Colorless. No.
No. That is
It is not commander damage.
No.
Because
No.
it says it.
Commander damage
It says
can-
it deals. It's
No,
great
that's a
damage.
Reckless
Commander
Fireweaver.
damage-
No. When jury dies, it deals damage
Yeah.
equal to its power. That's why I wanted to make sure, because it says it deals
Yeah,
damage, so
commander-
the
yeah,
commander
co-
is dealing the damage.
Commander damage is.
So I
built
wanted to make
for
sure. But he could go into combat
only,
and
though.
technically
Yeah.
just
It used to.
swing, sack, and kill someone, right? Because it's combat damage still.
Well, okay, so
Or dealt
no,
during
because
combat.
it's if you. Yeah, that's not combat damage.
Okay,
Combat
I'm just
damage
making
is
sure.
damage where
I'm
thing-
curious how lawyery
something
it could
connects.
really get and how dirty. I'm like, if I'm reading too far into what's happening.
Well,
Like it's so
so
dirty.
it's because of cards like that they had to change the rule, because that used to be like that. So you could have a commander like Jerry that says it
Just-
deals its
yeah,
damage.
get him up to
and
21
so
and
people were
sacrifice
like
them
just
and pass
pumping
someone.
and yep.
'Cause you can't do
So
anything
that
but
was a
white.
thing, but it's not a
Sure.
thing anymore. Yep.
This is fun. I see what's happening. I don't like it.
I forgot that they changed.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh, were you counting on
they
that
did.
concept?
No, I wasn't. But as everybody was talking about it, I was like, oh yeah, they changed that, and it didn't
Yeah.
affect my game plan whatsoever. But
Sure, fair enough.
No, because jury will still get to be like
No,
a
jury's
50
cool.
million.
Exactly.
Yeah.
yeah.
Telling a
so-
funny joke and blowing up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the beginning of my end step, here comes a zombie. I don't have anything with decayed. You can't prove it. And then
Nope.
I can prove it actually because your camera is better than, or your connection is better than mine, and I can see it. So.
Oh,
This is true.
I think we'll just go. We'll just spacebar there.
Draw.
This program is convinced that your Mizzix the Ismagus is a Savannah. It is like 100%. I click it every time and it's like Savannah, but it's a different.
I'm going to tap
What if it
Sun
was?
Petal
You'd
Grove.
be rich.
play many partings, and search my library for a
Many
basic
partings.
land, and reveal it, and put it in my hand.
It's Sam and
It's
Frodo
forest.
hugging.
I'm gonna play that
I know
forest.
that card.
Yeah.
I also create
and
a
then
food
you
token.
and you make a food. Yeah, hobbits love food.
Make a food, get a land.
Ooh. Make a
Yeah,
food. Get a land,
you
that's
should
right.
actually read it the other way, because actually I get a food and I also get to play a land.
Oh shit! Yeah, let me put my land back. You're right. I did it wrong.
Yeah.
Misplay.
Misplay.
Oh, I hate these sleeves, dude. They're so bad. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll treat myself to some sleeves. I mean, this deck is intended for my kid, but still. He's not carrying
Your
it.
kid, do they have tiny hands that will make it harder even to shuffle?
Oh, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. They're gonna have a problem shuffling record sleeves.
I mean, it doesn't have to be as hard.
I'm gonna tap and sack a food. That's fair. No, these are really difficult to shuffle anyway, because like they are splitting, like the backs are splitting, and they get caught on each other. That's right. Tap, sack of food, for my goose. Do that.
Why
And
don't you
then
goose these?
bring Sophia in. Sophia
Got 'em.
summons a 2/2 dog named Tiny, and who is a legendary. I need to find that token.
Not named.
This little
Ghost.
kobold.
Legendary rule.
What is this? Valley
Legendary
Flamecrawler.
rule.
Judge.
This is Tiny.
Judge.
He's a 2/2 with trample.
He's a what?
And then he's a 2/2 with trample. Trample. He doesn't
That
have
was
haste.
so perfect.
It really was. I'm going to attack. God, I want to attack Jonathan, but he has so much shit to block, and just sacrifice it for mana.
I mean,
You should attack
maybe.
me. Do I get to draw a card if you attack me
No.
for any reason? All right,
What?
then just
No.
don't swing.
I do need
Just
to
don't
hit
swing.
people, though. I would like to hit people, but I think I need to like help chip at Jonathan's
Well, okay.
board.
Here's the thing, though. Yeah, because your stuff's invincible when you swing.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
like,
Currently, it's
you don't-
invincible.
You're not
so
afraid.
like,
Yeah.
no.
So yes.
So yeah, but also I want to make tokens. Artemis probably doesn't want her
Alright.
stuff to die,
Yeah, maybe.
so I'm gonna swing at Artemis for 3/3 and 2/2 dogs.
They don't take combat damage right now.
Dogs.
They do not take
I
combat.
know.
Mostly,
Okay.
I want them to hit you so I can make tokens. It's the only reason I don't want
Yeah,
to send
alright,
Jonathan
fine.
right away.
I'll take 5 damage.
It's just
And then I
5.
I make 2 food tokens. So this is at 3, and 2 clue tokens. Junk, copy, treasure, robot, soldier, warrior, soldier, treasure, copy, soldier. None of those things are treasures. I just had a treasure token. I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Boop. Nope. Boop. Sorry.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Where's my clothes?
Okay. I'm gonna play Spellbook for free. You have no maximum hand size.
Judge.
I'm gonna play a land.
We were so excited to get that spell book out. You did it before you did your land.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. Spell book is exciting.
It is exciting.
That's what I said.
Yeah, you're right though. Okay. What's happening? Okay.
3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna +1 her, and then I'm gonna activate her ability to give my next spell affinity for artifacts. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have 2 artifact lands, so 6 total. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Darksteel Colossus. Okay, pass turn.
It's
All
funny
right.
because they thought I was the threat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Although you're probably gonna win on your turn.
Ooh, I don't know.
What does
I gotta.
Darksteel Colossus do again?
Okay, so it's an 11/11 trample. It's indestructible, and that's it.
Yeah, I thought I had Toxic or
Fine.
some
I
shit
thought
too.
that was the Blight Steel.
That's Blightsteel.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the
Colossus. This is
Blightsteel.
like the other version of it. Yep, that's
This is the
other
less
guy.
oppressive
That's
version
the
of it.
legendary version.
Yeah, this is like it's still not great, but it won't kill you in one hit.
Yeah, and it's
One.
still something to worry about. Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna tap 3 and play Dragon's Approach. So
Ooh.
everybody take 4 damage.
Ouch.
And
3
Vivi
from
gets a counter.
the spell, and then 1 from Vivi.
And 1 from Vivi.
Ouch.
Look.
Alex, I can't click on your Colossus.
Oh,
Yeah, I
here.
couldn't either.
It thinks it's something.
It's a common.
else.
It's a common curve filler.
Oh, yeah.
Shapeshifter during deck building. Choose a number from 1 and write the number on this card's mana cost, power, and toughness.
Nice.
Oh.
Right now. So Vivi's
So it's an
a
11,
1,
11,
4.
A 1/4.
So now my spells
You get-
cost, or my instants and sorceries cost 2.
Oh yeah, because you got an experience, right?
Yep. I'm gonna cast
Alright,
another
yeah.
Dragon's Approach. Everybody take 4. Vivi.
And then another one from VV.
Yep, 1 from
Vivi,
Vivi, 3
Vivi.
from Dragon's Approach. And then I'm
Oh,
going
Vivi,
to add...
Oh, 3 from Dragon's Approach.
Yeah.
Dragon's Approach
Oh.
are 3 every time. And then I'm going to add 2
her
red
myself at
mana with
5.
Vivi's ability and play another Dragon's Approach.
Oh.
Yep.
So my Dragon's Approach is now cost 1 mana.
Gulp.
And
Great.
Vivi's a 3/6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who to sick my dogs on now.
Who am I
you're all
supposed to send the
mean.
dogs on?
You're all mean.
It's fine.
On your end step, I'm gonna sacrifice this zombie to the Ashnod's altar. Everybody
Bye,
take
zombie.
1 damage from the Zulaport Cutthroat,
No,
and I will gain 1 life. And then,
my Zulaports.
And
and
treasure,
then
right? We take another damage from that.
a treasure comes in from the plunderer, so everybody takes it damage for that.
Yeah.
This is the game of AoE damage.
And then using the floating 2 and then tapping this mountain. Oh no, I can't do that because I need 2 black.
Rip.
Alright, Jerry goes up because I sacrificed. Let's see. Just 1 thing so far, I guess. Dang it.
Oh yeah, because it was just 1 thing happened, but a bunch of things triggered.
Yeah. Alright, let's.
That's a pretty good setup, though. Things are hurting us as they come in, as they go out.
Yeah, that's neat.
Pretty
Synergies.
cool. Pretty good thing going on.
Okay, we'll leave it there. I was gonna try to get the auger back to my hand, but I don't think I want to sacrifice anything else. So we'll just untap all this and draw a card. Oh, wow. Okay. What would I even look for? All right, I'm gonna tap this swamp, and then I'm gonna roll a 6-sided die. Wiggles is 1-2, Alex is 3-4, and Diana is 5-6. It's a 2.
David's Law. Oh.
It's a 2. So
Okay.
but actually, though, it is kind of David's Law because I'm going to give Wiggles this and not you. Scheming Symmetry.
Oh, shit, baby!
Yeah.
Here we go.
So,
Here we
you-
go. You're not gonna steal this from me,
He's
are
gonna-
you?
Yep.
You're not gonna play You're not gonna play what?
So we.
The
Oh, yeah, what is that
opposition
thing?
agent.
That would be.
He might. You never know.
Flash opposition
That
agent
would be-
behind cut a
Oh,
deal.
That'd be
That would
I
be
hilarious.
actually have
so
that.
good.
I have that in Keen. That's literally a combo I have in Keen.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, that's really good.
All right.
You just go. You go look for your best card and your opponent's best card. At the
Exactly.
same time.
And I want to play
Yep.
both of these things now. God, what would be better though? I could be so greedy, but I could be smart.
See, I think sometimes it's like, because I have that in my rogue deck, and I always like, I usually grab Bitter Blossom with it, because like rogues love rogues, but
Mm-hmm.
every once in a while I'll grab like a Soul Ring with it.
Okay, so I think I found my card.
Okay.
1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I've got this card, and then that goes on the top, right? Searches their library.
Yeah.
Puts it on the top. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna shuffle this and
Oh,
then
we
put
put on
that.
top.
Yeah.
Yep, it'll be the next card you draw.
Unless someone does something to it.
Oh, there you threaten me.
No,
okay.
It's not me.
Players shuffle their libraries now.
Just to be clear. Okay, this one goes on top. Boom. Now, what do I do with no cards in my hand? Let's just spacebar.
Oh no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I've spacebarred.
Oh no. Ah.
You have to take your turn. You have to take your turn.
Looks like someone couldn't handle the pressure of the deal.
Ah. The deal is too much.
If McDonald's sold hot dogs, would we order and say, "Can I please have a McWiener supersized, please?"
I say that anyway.
I'd like some McDongan.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I meant McDog. McDoggan. My bad. Not McDongan.
it's
What
fine.
was I thinking?
People
I'd
have
like
been
an
wrong
extra large
before.
clown dong.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to Hamburglar? What do you think that guy's up to?
All right, my
these
draw.
days?
He died.
I
years
think they
ago.
discontinued Ronald because clowns.
Yeah. Clown's got a bad rap after the incident.
After the incident, after the Tim Curry incident.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I'm just like
It's a documentary.
They got a bad rap after 9/11.
For 9/11.
Oh, jeez.
Everyone knows clowns.
They'll never be the same.
Never, ever.
Have you found your card yet?
I did. I'm untapping and I drew it.
Oh, he's still
Leave me alone. All right. What do I want to do now? Shit.
Oh wait, I made a zombie. Sorry. There he is. There he is. Yay, there he is.
Okay, so I'm gonna pay a green 1, 2. I'm gonna play Jaheira, Friend of the Forest.
Jaheira.
I'm gonna tap
Jaheira.
2 of these clue tokens to sacrifice one of them. Wait, no. I have to tap one of the foods. 1 food, 1 clue. Sacrifice the tapped clue. So there's 1 food that's tapped. To draw a card. That's not good. Fine.
Oh.
I'm going to tap a white and this clue for Enoch Bondkin. I only have 2 untapped.
Oh, okay.
So I will move to combat. I'm going to tap and sack 2 of my food tokens to give my other dog, all my dogs, +1/+1, 2 +1/+1 counters. I need to find my dice. They're behind me. Here they are. You get 2 +1/+1 counters. You get 2 +1/+1 counters. You such good boys. You good boys. Boys. All right. Moving to combat. Combat. I just upgraded them while in combat. I'm cheeky.
Release the hounds.
Um.
Oh yeah, you probably could have done that.
You can't block everything, huh, Alex?
Not everything.
God, you're also scary. So this just came out.
Wait, I got 2 creatures.
I was gonna
You
say.
just lit me on fire for 12 damage.
I was gonna say if
That's
Alex
true. You
doesn't,
did deal.
if Alex doesn't kill us,
It's
Diana's killing us for
fine.
sure. Oh, and if they can't kill you, I'll kill you.
I only have 3 cards
Exactly.
in hand right now.
They're all Dragon's Approach. Spoiler alert.
So you have 3 blockers, Alex?
Correct.
You know, I'm just gonna go with Diana again because she doesn't want anything to die. 3 dog. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, 3 doggos, but a 4/4 trample, a 5/5 trample, a 4/4, and a 5/5 lifelink. And they can't take combat damage.
Right, but I can.
You can still block,
avoid
yeah.
some damage.
Yeah, it can block stuff. Yep.
Yeah. Do you have any artifacts up or anything? Basically, are you
Tokens?
tapped out? Do you have any tricks?
Yeah, I have no mana. No, I use it all to pump.
Okay.
Oh, I technically do have a mana in my Gilded Goose.
The Gilded Goose.
Sure.
Judge.
Give him 1 more pump if I need to.
Phrasing.
Look at that goose. I would have
Goose
never
is gonna
thought
honk, honk,
that
honk, and
goose-
just leads them, and they chase them.
It's like when they do the dog races and like they send the dummy down
Yeah,
the lane.
exactly.
And
It's,
you,
it's like the
the
dummy
bird
rabbit, but it's the goose, and
Yeah.
then the goose flies away, and then the dogs keep running.
Yep, right into your opponent's life
With
points.
the 4/4, blocking it with VB.
The 4/4 pack leader.
4/4.
Yeah.
Okay. So I hit you with 2 doggies.
Counterspell. I play a red-black counterspell. Here it is. No, no, I wish. I have nothing in hand, unfortunately. Do is it a takesies backsies, or is it too serious? Oh. We're all dead. Everybody loves Jin-Gitaxis. Hold on your end step, Alex. And I don't know if this is fair or not, but it's just my perception of things. I'm gonna sacrifice. All right. So I'm gonna Well, I wasn't thinking of killing you. I was thinking of killing Vivi. Is that the same thing, or are you still gonna win? I might just see what happens, because I think, well, here's my thinking. I might be able to get it up to 20 to kill you, but then anything that I was going to do next turn is gone, because I have a card that if I draw it, I could go infinite with what I have. But that would mean having to let you live, because I have to keep what I have. Yeah. Yeah, quite obviously, Vivi is, like, silly. So let's start by sacking the zombie. Everyone lose 1 to the cutthroat on the sacrifice on the die. And then that would give Jerry 1 more +1/+1 counter. So I'll make a treasure from the Pitiless Plunderer, 2 colorless from the Ashnod's Altar, and then 1 trigger from the Fireweaver for that coming in. And then I'm going to sacrifice 2 treasures to get Jerry up to, well, I guess I would only need to do 1. No, that'd be right. All right, only 1, because that'll get it up to a 6/6. No, is Jerry a 7 toughness? What's her name? Vivi? 7? 3/6. Okay. Oh, right now. Well, yeah. So then, okay. So then I will sacrifice Jury to the Ashnod's Altar to do 6 damage to Vivi. Because I can do the damage to any target when Jury dies and was at it. Right, and then, yes. Because Jury is a creature. There we go. So yeah, when it dies, deals damage equal to its power to any target. So yeah, I'll target Vivi with that. And I think that's all the things that I had to do. We all screw up down here. No. Okay. I will untap. And then I'm going to tap a... I tap a swamp for a pernicious dead. When it dies, you may pay 1 and a black. If you do, return it to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control. Anybody see what I might do with this? So I'm going to sacrifice the Tenacious Dead to the Ashnod's altar. Holding. Okay. Aw. Okay. To be fair, though, a lot of the stuff I didn't know works together. Uh, no, because well, I'd have to think about that. The deck, the I guess I didn't have any ways to draw cards. The deck has a lot of outs, but I don't think I could have done anything. Well, what I could have done, because it was still infinite triggers, like I still could have made like an infinite amount of life for myself, and you had a negative amount of life, so like it would have just stalled the game a long time, right? Because you can't lose and I can't win until. Well, no, that was a May. The trigger on the. Mm, right. Right. Yeah, it just would have stalled. I don't know what everybody has for times, but I think I might be able to do one more if it was a quick one. Well, now it's official. I'm never going first. Yeah, you should. That's the thing about Joda, like you're never gonna stop. Wizards are never gonna stop making new legendaries, so that deck is just gonna get better and better. VV. It's hard to not make Is It do something infinite. Yeah. Whoa. Crazy. I've seen better nuts. Trash. Help, get me out. I'm in the fridge. Help. All right. Sun Petal Grove. True. Everybody knows that. Wise Mothman, your health is looking a little low. Shock yourself and be cool. Mountain go. Yeah. Key to the vault. Kill him. I'm ready. Okay. I'll play this forest. And then a wayward sword tooth. If you want to, you can play an additional land for your turns. Okay, I will. There's a canopy vista. Alright, go. Just you wait till I get the city's blessing, then he can block. Usually after you're 40. How's he on? How's he on? Fine. Is that a yay? Alright, shots fired. It's magic after dark. Anything can happen. Man. It's the moth, man. Oh. Kill him. Whoop. Yikes. Just make some things pop off. You're out of your hand. What's a scoot? Never heard of it. It's justly quoi. Interesting. Sounds like a cop-out. Alright, I draw for turn, then I'm going to mill 2. 1, 2. One of them is a land and one of them is a dinosaur. Then I lose a rat and lose a life. I'm gonna play this mountain and then let's see. Oh, does that work? 5, B1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, B1 off. Let's see. What would you say, Alex, is the biggest threat on the board right now? Like, not that anybody is doing anything too insane, but true. That's the only thing I can target? Oh, yeah, right. True. What? What's the Mothman up to? It's a 6/6. Okay. Well, that makes my decision pretty easy. We'll go. Yeah, it does. White. A mountain, a forest, and then this mountain. I'm gonna play Annie joins up, and it's gonna deal 5 damage to target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls. Let's say the Scoot Swarm. Deal 5 damage to that Scooty. And if a triggered ability of a legendary creature you control triggers, that ability triggers an additional time. Okay, pass. Because it's like a little expensive, but it is a legendary enchantment. I'm gonna write it down. Well, I got bad news for you. This time it was Josh Lee Kwai. He's very upset. No, that's the one premiere I wanted to go to. Oh. Bloop, 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 bloop.
I wondered where that table went.
Alright, this is going to be my last turn, I think. Because it's, yeah. I don't think he's having fun. Azurza, Azurza. This is the way. I mean, it would have been the Mothman if I had one more damage, but oh well. I don't think I'm going to have much to do, but we'll see. Oh yeah, nope. Gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4. Play a Great Henge. So it's reduced 5. And then I'm gonna tap this for 2 green and gain 2 life. And play this Thunderherd Migration. And as an additional cost to cast this, reveal a dinosaur. It's a Ripjaw Raptor. That was in my hand. So I'm going to go get a basic land. It's going to come in tapped. Are we up to 10? Nope. That's 9. So I'm 1 short of getting the city's blessing. Just you wait. Okay, that's it for me. Am I milling? What's happening? Okay. Not yet.
Oh, did you turn the sound off?
Just tell me what I have to do when I have to do something, because I'm getting ready to shut down.
Nothing?
He's returned. I might be able to. If I did, I could get a double Gishath trigger from the Annie joins up. Oh, that's okay. I was hoping we were all gonna die, but... Alright, what's your idea, Alex? Oh yeah, alright, I drew my card, and then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1 land and 3 non-lands. Creature, creature, creature. Yeah, that would have been good, but also not necessarily helpful right now. Oh. Well, Gisheth already has haste. Right. Alright, well this is probably the best that I could do. 1, 2... Because I take the chance, like, Gishath could possibly... Yeah, I don't know. Alex, you're pretty low in health. Would you allow Gishath to hit you for its full 7? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be... Alright, so this is going to draw me a card, and this will get a +1 counter. So it'll deal 8. Yeah, actually, it's exact lethal. Now it is. Yep, yep. And I have the city's blessing now, so I can swing with him finally. Yep. Alright, so... Yes. Alright. So... When this deals combat damage to a player, reveal that many cards from the top. Put any number of dinosaurs from among them onto the battlefield. The rest in the bottom of your library in a random order. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that looks like 4 dinosaurs, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct. And so these would go on the bottom in any order. Now I believe to get this, I don't know if it makes a difference if I like do this once and then do this again, because they both have to resolve each time before the triggers for the ETBs happen, right? So these are all going to get +1/+1 counters from the Great Henge. I don't want to forget that. No, because it has to be a creature. So these all get +1/+1s, and we'll draw 4. Because I believe that would happen first. And then we'll settle these. The Topiary Stomper, I can get a basic land tapped. So we'll just do a forest. And then there are no other triggers. This little guy has a trigger, but I have to pay 2, so I'm not going to be able to do that. So shuffle for this guy, and then we do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got Regisaur Alpha, Awakening Sun's Avatar, which has to be cast, so that one doesn't actually. This has to be cast from my hand. So these go on the bottom. This one, other dinosaurs you control have haste. Then it enters and I create a 3/3 green dinosaur token. Creatures your opponents control enter the battlefield tap. That's not an ETB, it's just what it does. And then Apex Altasaur, which means I can fight some stuff. Because when it enters, it fights up to 1 target creature. Then when it's enraged, it fights up to 1 target creature. So no, out of respect. Wow. Well, I vowed never to do Tato Farmer any harm. So, those 2 triggers resolved. I probably have a land finally in my hand. Oh, just 1. So I can play a land now. It's up to 1. It's up to 1. So I can say 0. Which is how you would save it, because when it enters, otherwise it would have infinite enrages until it died. So it'll be an 11/11. But I'm just not going to have it fight anything. I think I'd like to die this way, surrounded by dinosaurs. Well, the one is a flying double strike, vigilance, trample, indestructible. That's pretty good. Jack Reachers. I have to discard down 1 more, so there we go. I discarded a forest. 1. Not counting my lands. Does anybody even play that anymore?
In Long Beach, California, an argument leads to a hostage situation.
Ripping pants. Yep. I have some flying indestructible double strike vigilance flyers. No. That'd be nice. Not really, I want to die.
And the time of seeing the vehicle crash and me getting up to the vehicle was about 6 seconds. Felt like he just disappeared.
One land, one creature. What did you want to do? Maybe I won't block it. 2. I have 2. Yes.
We do have to take those chances.
One, two, three, 4 creatures.
Approaching a doorway is always a dangerous spot. They call it the fatal funnel for a reason. But I had faith in the officer that
4 creatures. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I took 4 more. 1, 2, 2 more creatures. No more creatures.
the male civic that I pulled out, he was extremely scared.
When did the 9 more
He was
happen?
not hit.
Was that after the 6? Oh.
It was a big relief knowing that
Well, if I do
he was safe.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so that's 2 more creatures in that 9.
Who else was injured?
And I took the 9.
Who else was in the bathroom?
And I took the 9 damage
He was inside, and
from
he's
before, and then 2 more.
It's a scary situation to be in, even though we train in it.
I got no creatures. So we'll do 2. Not from the first one, but the second one I had 1 creature. So ping. Alright, so I'm done with my creatures. Yep. Oh. No creature.
When we arrived at the location, the initial report was that it was an active shooter with hostages.
The SWAT team will enter on the east side of the bar, while Long Beach officers cover the front.
Patrol officers had established a perimeter and basically had eyes on the interior of the bar. It's a very small location.
I feel like they go off up any minute, so be careful. So if you see a head, you gotta be confirmed. You gotta be sure.
It was 2, right?
Basically trying to cover all their angles. The suspects may be lying in wait.
Not a creature.
It's just a matter of communication and moving together as a pod. We had people in the bathroom, so that was our main concern.
creature.
Same officers, when they cleared the back of the bar, they saw a
Um,
second subject down behind the bar. So it appeared that the second person was also deceased.
The victim is 44-year-old Manuel Manny Marquez. He'd recently taken the job in the bar to support his mom.
Another creature.
I didn't learn that
So
the suspect killed
2 more.
behind the bar
Yeah.
until a few hours later.
There's another creature.
Kind of dropped at that moment. Unfortunately, one of those 2 shots that I heard
So 2 more.
at the beginning when I first arrived
1 creature.
was when the suspect basically executed.
Alright, so I'll take a damage and 1 more. No creature.
To this day, I still wonder
Wow.
how things would have been different if I was either there sooner, if I would have reacted different. I wish there was something I could have done to that split second difference.
I'm gonna mill 6. So creature, well yeah, it doesn't matter. That would have been a sorcery in my hand, so there's 1 creature, 2 creatures, 3 creatures, 4 creatures, 5 creatures. So I would be
I'm glad that I was there, and I'm glad that I was able to react and stop the threat before any of the other victims were shot.
Officer Hazelwood's actions that night absolutely saved lives.
In the heart of the state of New Mexico is the city of Albuquerque. Lieutenant Brock Nickler was out on patrol with rookie officer Kyle Rivers.
It was my second week with Officer Nickler. I felt like we got along pretty well right away.
That was pretty funny.
It's just fun to impart knowledge to the next generation.
The officers respond to
I mean, that's what everybody wants to see at the end of the game.
We begin to see him kind of come to the front of the store. We obviously watch him, pass all the registers without making any attempt to pay for any of the merchandise that he's got concealed in his backpack. That's when we decide to go take him into custody. So you kind of psych yourself up. You start game planning. If he runs, I'm going to do this. If he gives up, we can do this. If he fights, we're going to do this.
All right, well, that's it for me. I got to shut things down and go change some diapers. All right, bye.